And we should be live. Hello everybody. We are back with Darkstone. It's gonna be a bit shorter stream maybe today. At most 4 hours I think, because that's when Mang's stream starts. So, but that's still a good adequate time. We're back with Darkstone. We've beaten one of the routes fully, I think, or... No, wait, we started with this one. I think we're getting towards the end of this route. And then we finish off the other route. That's what it was. Hello, Sinmara. I was eating my soup. So, took me maybe a minute longer to arrive. And I think my computer clock is wrong. It says 16 o'clock now. But I think it's like late by like 2 minutes. Привет, Glavny. Hello, Sandwich for lunch. Hello, Hero. Hello, Callum. She done on my lot until I Darkstone. Buongiorno, Enwa. My favorite Morrowind guy. Yeah, hello, Whale. So, we've... Yeah, I did the preps. Just quick look through our units again. We have LYON, Morva, Pablo, Wyatt, Saga, Binks, Zabadabadoo, Bone, both of these freshly promoted, Kalach, Penelope, Glenn, Hayden, and then on the bench is Lieselot, Nate, and Carlisle. Just because of deployment slots, Lieselot is incredibly powerful, but there's so many archers, so I don't want to bring her. And Glenn has a talk here, so... Already done the preps, we're just gonna get right into it. So I've thought about how I want to do this map. There's a couple of nice things, if I recall correctly. This guy, for example, has a red gem you can get. Donut, I'm at work. Should I hide in my office and watch your stream, or go do actual work? Dual screen and do both. My Bone has 7 strength at level 12. He got strength screwed. Yeah, my Bone is really strength blessed, I think. Enwas need to watch out for Wyatt. Guess he's bad to the bone. Yeah. 30% is not that high. I mean, he should still at least double at all times and be pretty dodgy. But the avoid formula is weaker in this game. And... yeah, that's strength. I mean, the clay bone should still help you quite a lot if you get Wyatt, because it does magic damage. That helps him even if his strength is bad. Jesus Christ, Bone? Yeah, he's Bone is out here to bone people. That sounded wrong. Anyways, we got Morva last time, and I learned you get another Wretched Heir. So I'm gonna use this opportunity. I'm not sure if these guys move. I'm kind of thinking they do. Oh, that's a light brand. No, Morva should be fine. I think. Maybe not from the light brand. We'll put him right here. I think, just for now. And with the other team, we're gonna send Jar Jar Binks down here. Alongside Pablo. Ah, he can't one-shot. Okay. I kind of want to train up his bow rank, but at the other time I also want to train up his axe rank. So I guess we're just going to do both. Isn't the light brand fixed damage? No, I think it used to be, but it's just light. It's like magic damage. Soy Wars reference, so true. Bone gets a defense level, does he get harder? He does indeed get harder. The Bone Zone. Boners rise up. Hello, Oops. Oh, actually, let me use Hayden for this, so he can get a level. Level 16. It's gonna promote relatively soon as well. I'm still not quite sure what I want to make him. Oh, that's a nice level. Because this way we're also blocking... Oh, you can just kill. Nice. But we're also blocking off the ballista instantly. With these fellas... I don't think I can reach the other archer. Let's see, how do you do? Oh, that's a killing edge. Oh. That's a bit scary even for Wyatt. So we're gonna deal with that guy first, I think. Yeah, I'll just use this. Zaba has a special battle convo with Garrick, I think, so we'll try to get that. Nice. I don't think I can get there anyhow. Yeah, so this guy's gonna get access to the ballista. But I guess it doesn't matter, because I wanted to send Glenn down here anyways. I think... Yeah, this guy has a short spear. But Glenn actually does relatively well with that. So maybe I'll just keep him. He has... Yeah, Saga has a convo with him. So let's get that convo first, so it's out of the way. Ugh.
It's a dangerous look you have in your eyes. I recognize it. I saw it often in the mirror. You know what I ended up doing.
You deserved Rouston. Deserted Rouston, no.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry though, I won't tattle. But you should try to hide it better.
Aye. That is wise advice. Thank you.
We can talk about it if you like. I may have left, but I'm still an ordained cleric. Guiding people is what we're good at.
I just don't understand. Why did we fight that battle? Those people were just living their lives up in the mountains.
Yes, I'll admit I am rather shaken myself. For what it's worth, I think it applies to most of us. But it won't last, that I can tell as well. We'll come around, tell ourselves excuses. I'm already well on my way to it, myself. After all, they did attack us first, did they not? You're the one who's being stubborn. Conscience can be a costly thing to have.
And yet this is part of myself. I cannot simply let it go. My brother never would.
You truly dote on this brother of yours, don't you?
I do. It's very important to me.
I had a sister once. Sickness took her.
My condolences.
That heartless dastard Mansell told me it was all the plan of the gods. Yeah, right. He just didn't want to hear me sulk at his court. How that man was allowed to ascend to pontifex, I'll never know. Never met a less talented priest in my entire life. The way he spoils his rotten little niece, La Brat. Not that her actual parents were much better, mind. That entire family was always filled with wackos. They claim ancestry with Saint Latona himself. Can you believe that? That should count as heresy. But I'm boring you. So sorry, General Glenn. Thank you for humoring me. Feels nice to have someone to talk to. Alright, the moment has passed. Let's get back to the business at hand.
I thought we were going to talk about my problems. Ugh. Truly phenomenal. So yeah, Glenn luckily takes 2 hits from this guy, so we're just gonna get a little bit of XP for him. Finally started watching the RDCMU funniest streams I've ever seen. Thank you, I've been working a lot on it, alongside Pat and the team. Oh, there's 2 guys here. That's a bit scarier than I thought it would be then. I think Penelope takes a hit, but I wouldn't want to face the Killer Lance, so we'll just stay just outside of harm's way. And I think I may just do the same with LYON. Glenn supporting with the Gilf. True. It's called Hag Maxing. Yeah, the thing with the Radiant Dawn CMU is, so I'm just the guy who does the... Wait, are the Ballistas gonna try to kill Kalech? They might, actually. With the RDCMU is... Good level. That, like, me for example, I've spent, I think, 200 hours or more on just the texture insertions. Is Kalech just dead? Oh, okay, that was close. That would have been one of my fastest deaths, I think. Jeez. Okay, defense luck, I'll take it. That's not bad. Even if he's a bit out-leveled. And I think I can steal that thing with Bone. I didn't even think about being in range to steal. Yeah, he can steal. He can steal. That's what we'll do. We'll grab that red gem. We desperately need the money. When you stop caring about Fire Emblem, yes. And so I have spent over 200 hours working on the Radiant Dawn CMU, probably closer to 300. Or just about in the middle. Patorino worked even more on them, right? Because he's the guy who actually does everything that is not like texture related. And then Jop and Norian probably spent just about as much time as I did working on textures and also testing the game. So yeah, quite a bit. Okay, you can't go on there, but I can grab this ballista with you. I'm thinking, who do I want to attack this thing with? Maybe I'll attempt to go for the healer. I don't even want to know how many hours Patorino has. Probably like 400 or so, something like that. It's insane. Do you get pincered like FE8? Probably. I would be surprised if you don't. Okay, nobody really scary there. Other than this guy, because I think... Yeah, they all double him as well. 11 res. It's like 14 damage times 2. This guy will grill Morva. But I'm almost a bit worried he's gonna grill Bone even more. I want my Bones non-grilled. But I think my units are pretty strong. I can hopefully blast through this. The health bank kills, but that's scary. I guess we can maybe take this guy down with Bink's Brave Bow. Yeah, I can use Bink's Brave Bow. Hello, Tom. Get a level for him as well. Nice. Skill speed. Can Wyatt use the ballista? No. Only archers in this game. Only archers. Now, we could try to go down, but seeing how tanky Pablo is, I think I may just want to jump in and get a couple kills on these enemies. Whittle them down just a bit. There is only one ballista, which lessens the damage these guys can do. But it's still scary. If I had a barrier on Morva, I could probably just blast through this. I'm surprised just how good he is. Like, I've underestimated his stopping power there earlier. We'll kill the Killer Lance right here. Zenbito. Oh, that's so much movement. Yeah, see again, this thing cannot take more than a hit. And even then... Could kill if you're healed. Let's use Morva right here. And then maybe I can kill with Wyatt, or I can prepare a kill with Wyatt, rather. Yeah. Perfect. Can warriors not use them then? Yeah, warriors can't. I mean, it's only in hacks that warriors can use ballistas in the first place. I don't think they ever could use ballistas in any mainline FE game. Right here. This thing objectifying our doggo. Are both routes mandatory in this game? Yes, you play both at once. You play both at once. You switch between, like your army gets split in half. You can't choose where everybody goes, but they get split pretty evenly. And it's balanced around them being split that way, so it doesn't feel wrong at all. It works very, very well, actually. Like, this game, I would probably say, is the magnum opus of Saint Rubenio. Because the difficulty is just right? The balancing is just right. The story so far, phenomenal, just right. You know, the maps, phenomenally designed. And this is definitely his magnum opus, I think. Echosax was also good, like the FE6 version of this hack. Oh, controller died for a second. But not quite this good. And then he has his own hack, Hag in white, which I liked the hack itself, but it has some very, very, let's say, questionable choices in regards to portraits and characters that I just find quite woke, to say it bluntly. To a degree where it's like, no, that is Dart with Sarah's hair. That is not a woman. But, yeah, other than stuff like that, it's pretty good. Now, I'm thinking, Bone actually doubles these guys. He would be pretty difficult to hit on a peak. Well, let's see, 40? Yeah, but they still have swords and stuff. The game is also kind of easy. Yeah, that was probably my biggest concern with Hag and White, actually. I really liked the game gameplay-wise, but it was just too easy. I still have a hard time believing that Dart with Sarah's hair isn't a joke. It's not! See, if it was a joke, then fine, okay, you know? But it's like, no, that's very, very obviously just Dart with Sarah's hair. Not even in a dress, it's just Dart with Sarah's hair. That is not a woman. That is an insult to women. A straight up insult. Okay, we can do a drive-by shooting, I think. Wait, can I shoot down the other ballistician? Ah, I can... Wait, I have a longbow. Not that that matters. Do you think I'm just gonna lure him in with Morva? Kinda wanna do it from this exact spot, so we're just gonna use Bone to kill this guy. Hoodlot doing a drive-by, Chudlot here. The story of this hack is really well written too. I agree, it's actually surprisingly good. What is a woman? A miserable little pile of secrets? I get the reference, but I'm not sure if I agree. Actually, I've used the Lance Reaver. These things do hit pretty hard. I mean, 10 defense isn't bad. Yeah, she should be fine. 5. He does take a hit, so you know what? I'll just let Glenn handle him. And we can maybe lure both of these guys, 21, 28. Wait, I think that's a kill on him. Yeah, that's 17 and 10. No, wait, that's not a kill. If he has a sword, it's certainly not a kill. Or I can just lure him in like this. You know what, actually, I'll lure him in with Binks. Because then I can keep Wyatt here to support Bone up. And then I guess we'll just keep these guys here. And I'll kill this guy with LYON after all. Damn, what was the Black Fang hack from like a decade ago? Oh, that one was so good. I loved that one as a kid. I wonder what they would do with FE7. Are all the bosses related to Nurgle in FE7? No, not all of them. Quite a bit, but not all of them. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Like, not all the bosses are related to LYON in this game either, but... You know... I think I'll just shoot the healer down. I can probably advance and kill the ballistician here next turn. So yeah, we'll just do something like this. The hack was called the K of the Black Fang, if you're looking for the name. That was a lot more damage than I thought. That's not good. Okay, good. She should be fine from the ballista now, at least. Do not let them do drag shows for the kids or they'll snipe you. No, I don't think I will. That's the name, need someone to remaster that. It was remastered. They made a new version for it. Oh, he just attacks with the short bow? What? Wouldn't he do much more damage with the light brand? That's weird. It's not, or I don't think it's outright remastered, but they added content to it and they polished it up a little bit, but I don't think it's called remaster. Did I miss something? Has nothing finally happened? Nothing has happened indeed. You are correct. You are absolutely correct, my friend. Absolutely, brother. We want some more kills on our buddies over here, like Kalach. It's been lacking a bit behind, and it seems he wants to lag further behind. Hot take, I see drag shows as a modern equivalent to blackface minstrel shows, with the main differences that drag shows put down women. Yeah, pretty much. Does he have C-rank swords? Who? Kalach? He's at B rank already. Zaba's almost at S rank. She could almost use the Althulma. Let's maybe get a heal in on Zaba and then send her upwards. But I absolutely agree, Tom. When you watch a download stream, happening is always on the menu. I don't know. That would imply that something does happen sometimes, which... that's a hot take in and of itself. Is it not? Let's worry about these enemies first. I can't heal. Let's take this guy down with LYON. Since it explained why he didn't use it. Oh, no, he could use it. He had it equipped. Speed, that was really nice. I just remembered. I wanted you to use a Luna Fruit, but I guess I forgot. Maybe we'll keep leveling him first. Maybe something happens that increases his stats. What did you think of the Monica change in this deck? I liked it, but I just unfortunately lost, what's his name? By making sure that he fucking dies to my own mine. I think if we just send Zaba right here, maybe with a Lance Reaver still. 10. Actually, no, she should be fine. She'll be fine. Growing for content. Rip Tiffany, I could have sworn something happened, but I forgot. Nothing ever happens. Orson lost, Monica lost, the whole run is lost. No. Again, that would imply that something does happen. Which is not... What's up? Yo, what's up, Donlot? A conlot? Damn. I'm a convict. I'm Conrad Victor now. A convict. Okay. You can kill here. Not much. Why is Hayden playable though? Because he's an NPC unit. And to fill out the playable slots, since they're just... I think if you only use the boss slots, you have like 27 playable characters, which is significantly less. So they kind of pad it out with these like... with Wyatt, which is just a generic skeleton, and with some NPC characters like Hayden, who is changed in the story to make sense why he's not on your side. The reasoning, you could argue, is maybe not 100% like the best one, but I think it's good enough for a hack like this. They let me enter way later on at work. Okay, and what does that mean? Did you, like, get late for work, or get delayed, or did they let you leave early? Because you got delayed? Hurry up and beat this so we can go see Sar. I kiss him. Sar! Sar! Please, Sar. I want many big kisses. Sar. Many big kisses. Rebellion Saga. Why did you decide to go for him, bro? Sar won't let me redeem. No, please. Oh, speed, nice. Did you ever try the triangle attack? No, I don't think I did. Who can do the triangle? Oh, the armor knights, right? Here's the thing with triangle attacks. I find that, yes, they're very strong, but in most cases, you're just better off using your units to attack. Like, by themselves. In most Fire Emblem games, enemies are not strong enough that you need the guaranteed crit to kill them. And there's, like, regular FE has this problem especially. This hack not quite as much. But some enemies are, like... There aren't enough super scary enemies in regular FE games that warrant a triangle attack. Oh wow, you actually got hit. So it ends up being more like, oh, this is a novelty thing that's nice to have, but you don't need it. Triangle attack deletes bosses in FE6. Yeah, but most of them are on the gate, so you can't triangle attack them. That's the issue. 90% times using triangle attack is thinking extra for positioning it rather than doing it more easily and confirmed. Yes. Pretty much. I do like the idea of it. It's a cool thing you can do. But that doesn't mean it's good. 9 defense? You only have 9 defense? That's kind of crazy, brother. We'll still use the Zanbato here. Is it a hot take to say a lot of Fire Emblem games are made weaker with the intention of you using your thief more? Fire Emblem enemies are made weaker with the intention of using your thief more. No? I don't see how you could come to that conclusion. Do I have a restore staff? I think I have one in the convoy, but I should first think about how I want to deal with these enemies. I think if I just do fire plus Binks, that should work. Ooh, in fact, I can weaken with you, I think, and then just kill with Glenn. No, I cannot. So we'll weaken with Pablo and get another kill with Glenn, hopefully. Perfect. Lopez from Hagen White, my beloved. He's pretty good, but... Well, you'd think he's weak, but he isn't actually. Hot take, you should stop caring about Fire Emblem. You should stop carong about Fire Emblem. So true. So true. I will stop carong now. Sword. Carong, brother, carong. Only sword, only carong. Also, even though Fortune's Weave guy's hair looks like fries to me, I wouldn't eat it. It doesn't look like fries. What it looks like is stalagmites. Stalagmites. The things that hang on the ceilings of caves. Can Penelope do a solo triangle attack with 3 heads? If only, if only. But yeah, see, I completely agree with you, because the thing is not even that the hair itself looks really bad, or that the hairstyle itself, sorry, the hairstyle itself is really bad. You can make dreads look good, even in Fire Emblem, right? But you just don't, because the texture work on them is so awful. It's so bad. Like, it's not even funny how bad it is. If the texture work was just a bit better on them, I think they could even work, even though I don't really like the hairstyle. Most of the time. Yeah, I guess Hayden will just continue to sleep. Let's just grab a healing right here, just in case. Stalactites are the ones which hang from the ceiling. Stalagmites are the ones which sit on the floor. Yeah, stalactites then. I'm not up to speed on my stalagmite cave lore, unfortunately. I'll have to disappoint you. Let's just keep it here. LYON the most broken starter lord in Saint Robenius hacks? I would say he's probably the best, yeah. Oh, that could have gone wrong. I think she's in range of the other one too. Now I'm hoping for a time skip just so they can potentially save his design. My brother in Christ, the second I find out how to mod that game, I will mod his hair to be something else. I don't even care what it is, just something else. Okay, I'm thinking, how can I best lure this guy in? Oh, that's 19 AS. That's really tough. Because I think he's effective too against our beautiful, beautiful Dragon Lord. I don't like the hit chances on that, buddy. So maybe just use Wyatt. Yeah, you can reach there. Oh wait, but Wyatt is fine if he attacks from here. Are there any vanilla units in our playable pool? As far as I know, no, and I wouldn't want them to either. Because why play a hack where you play as the evil guys if you're just gonna play as the good guys? You know, makes sense. Okay, this guy I just gotta kill normally, I guess. It's gonna be a long time. People haven't gotten to emulation yet. You can still mod a game like on itself if you really want to. But I guess, yeah, it's gonna be more difficult. But, you know, the second I get that fucking modability going, it's happening, brother. It's happening. Ah, I guess let's just move you up and then get a kill for Bone. Technically, you can also get LYON, Selena, etc. in Creature Campaign. Yeah, but Creature Campaign doesn't count. A Creature Campaign is not a real thing. I had a joke in mind there, but I don't think I should say it. Seemed like Rennek might be gettable if you had the gold. Maybe actually. Rennek I would be fine with because you get him for such a little time, he kind of fits the bill. But other than that... But to be fair, the creator is limiting himself to the only characters he adds... Here's my restore. The only characters he adds is the ones that are mentioned somewhere in the story. Did we miss Rennek? We didn't miss him, I just didn't have the money for him. That's as simple as it is. I didn't have the money for him. Wait, can I maybe lure in? I think I can lure in Garrick with the ballista. Alright then, time for you to die. Very slowly. Hey, Norian. Semi-OCs, yeah. 1 to 3 range restores, really good actually. I really like it. We'll just keep this as it is, I think. Don't be afraid, Donald. The southern United States is a large creature campaign. No money, yes. Rennek is playable in this game. Then later in game, an enemy character can recruit him from your army and you lose him again. Okay, that's phenomenal. But only if you let them talk, right? I would assume. I really hope Garrick moves now, because otherwise you can literally just throw ballistas on him, and he does nothing and just gets shot. We're discussing... Hi, Lynn is my wife, 69XX. We're discussing how broke Donlot is. True. Oh. It has already started. Faster, everyone. We must go to Garrick's 8. This is our only chance to avenge our brethren. The brave heroes of Caer Palin that the Demon King has murdered. With this tome, I will rend his body to shreds, and end this once and for all. I will avenge you, grandmother, Ewan. Rest assured of that. Finally! Thought you'd never show up, friend. Alright, that's it then. Time to get a move on. Charge, everyone! Take them by storm! Oh boy. The Welsh wizard is here. Sally. With Excalibur. Wait, Don't I... Oh, I have an air caliber here. I was gonna say, okay. Yeah, 21 speed. I mean, these stats are not bad at all. I don't think he has any siege tomes though, right? Thimble, but or stealable body ring. I kind of want that. Yeah, no siege tomes, which makes it a lot less scary. I think we can probably just put like a barrier on Pablo or something. Well, actually, that's not gonna be enough. Maybe like a barrier on LYON? Oh, barrier on Saga. And the only thing she will take damage from is the Excalibur, though, to be fair, that one just completely destroys her. Okay, let's see if we can't get some more Kayla kills. We'll just focus on killing, killing Garrick first. They nerfed him, he was a lot stronger, Ruben nerfed him a lot. Did he? I am playing this on difficult. I mean, these stats do seem pretty bad for his level. I kind of would have thought he would be higher. Zaba also has dialogue with Sally. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll try getting that. Hello, TS Jasmine. Yo, Donald, what's the news? What is the news? Do you remember when Wyatt said rattle rattle on promotion? I hope he achieves his dream, such a strong character. What are Garrick's stats? These are Garrick's stats. They're alright, I would say. Makes sense for him. I'll just throw a hand axe here. I want to level up the axe rank. What is the news? Somebody got shot. People are celebrating it, which is not very wholesome. He's definitely nerfed. Okay. Interesting. Maybe some players found it too difficult, but I guess it could be if you got some more deaths than I did. Because I got away with my deaths pretty damn well, actually. Oh, 12 speed. Wow, that's really bad. As I said, we'll focus on taking down Garrick first. 23 speeder, 24. His defense was also a lot more. Interesting. Interesting. I can even throw another ballista at him. Beautiful. When Wyatt has a dream, I sit my skin back, ass up, and listen. So true. So true. When a skeleton speaks, you listen and you learn. Been camping for 2 weeks, nice break from the news. Yeah. I do really like camping, but it's difficult to do in Germany, unfortunately. We should call him Garrick Mach. No. I remember my Hayden just blasting the shit out of these mages with his ballista. So we need to listen to Ahmed. Yes, he says very, very interesting things sometimes. Mr. Skeleton Ahmed. The LYON does not turn around when the skeleton rattles. Okay, see? She can fight him. Oh! Let's do some chip damage first. Who else has a convo with Garrick? Is it just... maybe Kaelach? I could see Kaelach have... oh. Could see... I can give him a light brand, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, maybe I can take it from somebody else? No. No, okay. We'll do it with LYON. I imagine the skeleton just talks like that one Joker comic. I am not familiar. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do this. No convo, okay. Goddamn, Garrick was literally the hardest boss in the game. That's sad. I think it's just Zaba. Ah, yeah, I figure. It's probably just Zaba. Zabba dabba doo! I don't think he has any proc skills, right? Yeah, you gotta start getting a bit careful here. Oh boy. 2 damn, okay. I thought maybe he could weaken a bit, but nah, we'll just do this and then we can heal up. Zaba, it's you. What's wrong, Eric? Do I have something on my face? No, I am missing something. And you know who to thank that for. You know, when I discovered you had survived, I was so happy I thought I'd explode. I visited you as often as I could. Talk to you. I don't think you could hear me, though. All that time, I only dreamed of seeing you awake again. And one day I visited, and they told me you just left. Yeah, how unlucky for you, right? That way you couldn't keep me in the dark. You couldn't stop me from finding out. That you'd replaced me with my own killer. Replaced you? You said that, not me. And I did tell you not to go after him. The job reeked to high heaven of something rotten. And what do you know? It was rotten. I looked into your employer. He was a noble of Carcino. He claimed Kerpolin's land was in his territory. He tried to tax them, but Sally sent him packing. So he sent you to kill him. So it was my fault, was it? I was the bad guy. And since I was, you could just replace me with him. Not saying that, but Sally is a good man. His awful rage, it is completely unjustified. Completely unjustified? How can you say that? He took my eye, he tried to kill me. You left me for dead. You betrayed me, you traitor! Zaba, no, please stop, I don't want to fight you. Zaba! Well, you will. Sally's grandma also playable here? Yes. If you live on the battlefield, you know this day will come. Hope you have a welcome party ready for me. Marissa, that is. Garrick into brown women? Maybe. Better love story than Twilight, true. Zabba dabba doo, motherfucker! Rocky Mountains! Oh yeah, I want to see the Rocky Mountains someday. I think they're probably... Oh, my controller died again. Probably really beautiful. Oh, she has reached S rank, I didn't realize. Are we the baddies? Yeah, Sally's grandma is playable. I just didn't get her because, you know, I didn't want people to tell me how to recruit her. So they didn't. And that meant that I ended up not getting her. Which is fine by me, honestly. Do I have a mend? You know what? Let me just rescue her out. Let me just, you know, shabangle, shaboingle. Yappa peppa doo. Papi papa papa papi papupa. Okay. Okay. 30 damage, brother. My brother in oats. That is pretty crazy. D rank, is that enough for a barrier? No. So I could barrier up Morva, I guess? Morva or Pablo? Morva is probably better now that I think about it. Or how much does he have? Still has 2 points. Yeah, this guy doubles. This guy's super fast. What the fuck? Those are like comparable offensive stats to Sally, not considering his tome. Karnev was a gorilla all along. This is true. I believe this. I guess we'll just put Binks in here. We'll just do something like this. Wyatt here. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Heal you up. Zaba is Lyn in good. Well, here's the thing. My Zaba is completely strength blessed. She has 40% strength, but she leveled it almost every single level. So she is much stronger in that regard than she should be. Let's get you that Sandato. Hope you like horses. I put a horse in your horse. Can I time out this guy? No, Narian, you cannot. Even if you want to. I did say he was wrong though, Norian, you know? I did say that. That Zaba would have got one-shotted by the real Garrick? Maybe. At least these horses don't explode. Oh, but that horse just exploded, buddy. So I think you're wrong. You just send him packing. Zaba reminds me of my Reese. You should not be that blessed. Reese's Puffs. I think my controller might be starting to break. It keeps like going out. Maybe I need to clean it again. Alright, let's see what nice things we can do with a ballista shot. Let's try this. We shoot this guy down once. Can you be rescued? You can. And then maybe we just pull out a longbow. Another crit? This Binks is so busted. You can even rescue Hayden, but I think he gets off the ballista then. PH and his exploding horses are just evil. Some may call them evil. I call them fun. That's why Arab horses are expensive. Oh, that's a good one. LYON is truly powerful since he can summon units with actual stats. True. So very true. Yeah, let's get this guy killed. Kid named PH. That ain't a kid, buddy. Grandpa named PH. The Demon King would be God in comparison. Well, this is the Demon King. I mean, LYON. Yeah, let's just rescue Binks away. I see Glenn sucks just as bad for you as he did for me. To be fair, I didn't really use him much. These stats are still, like, okay. He's just very underleveled. Like, if I put a little bit more effort into him, he probably would have been better. But he's actually very mid, I will agree to that. How do you do, LYON? Pretty well. It's like, what, 31 and 21? Yeah, LYON does just fine here. I'll just use him. I feel like me and PH wouldn't get along. I'm a horse's biggest fan. Here's the thing with horses in Fire Emblem. They are really, really, really OP. And so far, the only Fire Emblem game which has properly managed to balance horses was Berwick Saga. And they're still good in that game. But because you have horse HP, you gotta be a bit more careful with how you want to use them. It's not just, you know, throw a horse unit in a horde of enemies and they kill everything. Berwick Saga did truly balance cavalry. Berwick Saga mentioned, true. I'm enjoying this horse system in Berwick so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. What if your horse gets killed? Can you buy another one? Yes. Not even Gaiden? Not even Gaiden. Why are we worried about horses? We are gonna get ostrich riders? True. Cavalry always was humanity's tanks till tank cavalry became a thing. Well, tank cavalry... Well, do you mean cavalry? You mean cavalry tanks, right? That's a type of tank. Because there's also, like, horses supporting tanks. And that would be tank cavalry. But cavalry tanks are tanks that work like cavalry. Is there a way to heal horses in Berwick? Yes, there is a woman who has the horse lover trait. And she heals horses. Oh, it's effective. It doesn't kill him though! What? Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't get doubled if he's not wielding Nosferatu. That's busted. What about Zaba? Oh no, you're out of range. Okay, we'll move back another turn then. We'll move back another turn and then steal the stuff next turn. We get horses, we can ride on cassowaries. What can possibly go wrong? Prime Sally would kill Lion. I remember crying so much in this chapter. Yeah, I mean, if it's as nerfed as you say it is, then I can understand why. You can just silence him? Weaken with Ballista, good point. 12 damage, wow. The souls of your victims empower my magic. I do want to see, how do you do? Oh my god. You survive with 1 HP. Zabba dabba doo. Zabba dabba doo. I've been a Uma Musume fan since 2019. I've been a horse lover. Yeah, so either you can be a horse lover, that's literally the trait name, or you can give them Sinon salads, and that heals their horses. And I think those are the only two ways to heal them. And horse lover also only heals at the end of a chapter, so it's not infinite heals. Is this the Zaba run? Well, look at her stats and tell me. I think it might be. Might very well be. So, she's gonna move here. I'll just move Bone right there. We should be fine. I guess I can even leave Kalach right here. You can take on those enemies. Imagine having Alvina with a +1 move horse. Alvina's so good. That's why it's called Tank Stell. It makes so much sense now. Tank Stell? What? That's reckless with Leon, so his mount is pretty low on HP. Yeah, you want to be a bit careful with stuff. Who has a convo with Sally? I guess probably Leon, right? Probably Leon. Let's see if maybe Kalach can kill. Oh, I gave away his steel greatsword. Morva? Maybe Morva. Wow, almost a year already. Thank you, TS Jasmine. Member for 11 months of Megger. I mean, probably Morva, but I want to kill him with Zaba. His grandma probably does. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I just want to kill with Zaba. So I think it's Leon who can get, who has a convo. So we're gonna attempt to get that convo. 13 months, unlucky. There's always a bigger fish. Always a bigger fish, buddy. Yeah, can Saga kill? Oh, she can. Beautiful. Wait, though. I'm not sure if I heal him fully with Pablo. Body ring obtained. Will Sally say anything if Morva attacks? Maybe, but I want to kill with Zaba. Or attack with Zaba. I guess maybe she could use the... No, if she uses the light brand, she dies. And she faces crit. I don't like her facing crit. That's with the bone support as well. Also have 13, but spent mine already. Also Braum tier. Yeah, see, there's always a bigger fish. She might die. Nah. See, what we can just do is... Oh. I'm out of ballista shots. We can just do binks, though. What? No! Oh, that was sure shot. What? Sure strike. Wait, sure strike doesn't give you more damage? It just makes the attack hit 100%. Okay, interesting. I've given enough money to download for it to be considered a poor financial decision. Take it as giving money to charity, because I'm in need of it. 5 gifted memberships from TS Jasmine, thank you! Very nice. Just like that level. Be sure to thank Jasmine if you got a beautiful, beautiful membership. Okay, but now he is weakened, and now... Oh, right. I wanted to weaken with LYON. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get it with Zappa. You. This time it's going to end differently. You took my eye, and in return, I'll take both yours and your life. And you would join the Demon King to have your revenge. Garrick spoke so highly of you. Perhaps his heart was merely clouded by remembrance. And another 10 from Callum. There's always a bigger fish to fry. My duty, shall it go unfulfilled? Yes, it shall. Didn't receive membership I call rigged. Maybe you'll get one now. Giving money to you as charity, does that mean it's tax deductible? I don't know. Alice received the membership? Does that mean he's secretly watching? That would be funny. And we get the Excalibur. Secretly hate watching? That'd be funny. Morva looks how I imagine a 9gag user looks. These weapons. Owie, look at that. It's the sacred twins of Johanna. Such power emanating from these arms. It hurts. Keep them away from me, please. My prince, what ails you now? Nothing, just keep those things well away from me. You know, these weapons were designed to vanquish the Demon King. The same Demon King that summoned legions of monsters to his side. Or so the bards sing at least. Your point being, Kayla? Nothing, just idle chatter. You should know better than to take me too seriously by now. Keep going to Johanna, I want it taken when I return. Our other division should be very near Grotto Keep by now. We're so close to turning this whole thing around. So close, and then I can... Then I can save Grotto. Come on, Glenn, you're thinking it too, aren't you? Lines up a bit too well. It's a profoundly stupid flight of fancy, that's what it is. Get your head out of the clouds, Kayla. Who is being disrespectful now, huh? Fine, it's none of my business anyway. All I want is to climb the ranks, get closer to that crown. Yes, gone. Blast, damn it all! What's happening? What is going on with the prince? Ah, curses! This is all wrong. I found that mercenary making me entertain these silly ideas. All I have to do is keep following the path I have chosen. Yes, just as I've always done. Just as we have always done, you and I, Cormac. Oh, because I killed him with Zaba, I think I'll have a custom convo. Let me read some messages first. Good work, Donald. I have achieved godhood. It would have been good if Glenn was strong. Yeah, I woulda, coulda, shoulda. I've tried training him, and I'll try further. I think anyone subbed can get gifted. Happened to me twice while not in stream. You don't even need to be subbed. What I had happen to me once, there was this one Fire Emblem YouTuber, I think. It was very obviously a dude. It was a dude from Switzerland, that's what I remember. But he had a very, very obvious male voice. And like a VTuber avatar. And the only reason, like, why I even clicked on one of his videos is because somebody sent it to me and was like, take a look at this, right? I clicked on the video, I watched a second of the video, I clicked away. And I still got a gifted membership. Sometimes, I think it's a bit of a mystery how the gifting of memberships work. I think it prioritizes people in chat subscribe to you, then people in chat, then people subscribe to you, then people who have viewed your videos. And if they're through all of that, I guess at that point, maybe they can also get random people? I'm not sure. Don't you should become a VTuber? No. It's because you made her fight him, not kill him, but both work for the convo and special event. Okay. You don't have to be watching to receive a membership. Yes. Okay, let me continue. Garrick. My controller works. Are you still breathing, Garrick? Just about. What were you worried? You wouldn't be able to gloat? I'm not sure. Hey, what is this? Isn't this your favorite sword? Kept it all this time. It's in pristine condition too. I never kept it this clean. Whoa, wait, what's wrong with this thing? I feel strong magic coursing through it. Sally asked to borrow it one day. You enchanted it with some kind of protective spell. I'm going to give it to you when you woke up. It's going to be our apology, Zaba. What? Better late than never, I guess. This is... Garrick, hold on, I'm gonna try to patch up your wounds. Garrick? Garrick, no! Garrick! Def res plus 5 magic damage, Zaba only. Holy shit, that's really good! Don't VTuber arc has begun in this stream, please no. True Garrick main character. Seen people gifted memberships who had never encountered the YouTuber before? Yeah, so it's probably possible. Since she made these wounds, it's pretty rich coming from her. Barrier sword at home, truly. 15 defense, 11 res on the Swordmaster. That is... I think that makes her one of my tankiest units. Yeah, that sword single-handedly makes her the tankiest unit on that side of the army, other than Morva, I think. That's insane. And we're back to the south side. Is there any shop here? No. Right, it's the canyon. Because we have a couple of things to sell. And we also need to give away the items. You know how it is. Honestly, the only thing I dislike about this hack is the item management. Right, I wanted to check for sellables because I got the body ring. I think I may actually use that on Bone. Bone does a pretty good job with it. Here's my red gem. We'll just sell that, and I think I will just buy a couple more hand axes. Is an infinite use Nosferatu a good idea? No. No, it's not. We'll buy 2 Javs. And 2 more hand axes. Let's do 3. We use so many of them up. Playable monsters, this hack is so peak. This is genuinely one of the best hacks on FEU. So yes, this hack is indeed very peak. Giving Bone a body ring will give him a much heavier bone to pick with his enemies. Yes, indeed. Brokey alert indeed. But what can you do? Make money? No. Alright, let's keep going. Zal al Bul ambush? Or bush?
Now in the Grotto mainland, Leon's army marches at speed towards Grotto Keep. His will to reclaim his homeland before it forever rejects his presence. Meanwhile, the rebel Null prepares to reveal the truth about Emperor Vigard. If he is successful this day, this will deal irreparable damage to Leon's cause. For both of them, victory or defeat, it is now a race against time.
Are you and Mang still making that Iron Emblem Let's Play? Technically, yes. But working with Mangs is like, you know, sending a customer support email to a company which doesn't have a customer support, where if you send a message, you can expect to wait like 3 days. to get a response. And then once you get a response, it's not the response you're looking for. I've been trying every couple of weeks, sometimes as much as once a week, to mention, hey, can we record Iron Emblem? But at some point, I just gave up. I'm not gonna run after Manx. If he wants to finish the series, he can finish the series. But to me, it seems like he obviously doesn't really want to. Otherwise, he would. You know, do it at least like once a month or once every 2 months or something. So, makes us like 15 series that he has going on. Yeah, and it's very clear to me that whatever I'm included in, like that is not very high priority, like the Let's Play, or our FE6 thing that we were doing. I think that's common knowledge. So I'm not gonna run after him. If you want to see it, just annoy him on stream about it. So we're not getting that Berwick Saga stream. So here's the thing, I want to mention this before I go. The thing with the Berwick Saga stream is, back when we did Path of Radiance Ironman together, we made it a bit of a race. And we said, whoever beats the game first gets a reward. I beat the game before him, just a little bit before him. And I was like, oh great, now I get my reward of Berwick Saga. And he was like, I don't remember that. I was like, but you agreed to it. Yeah, but I don't remember it. And I couldn't find the clip of him agreeing to it anymore. So I was like, okay, fine. It's not documented, whatever. But then we did the same thing with Radiant Dawn, and I won that one as well. And I was like, okay, Berwick Saga. And he said, okay, I promise it to you, we'll do it. I wrote some notes myself. And then he kept putting it off, and in the end he just said, no, yeah, I just don't want to play it. I just don't want to do it. Which... Then don't promise it to me, right? Especially not publicly if you're not gonna play it. So he doesn't want to play it. I think he would enjoy it, but he just doesn't want to play it. And I've been trying to gloat him a bit, or provoke him a bit almost, into playing it. But he just obviously doesn't want to. If you really want to see it, then you should harass it. That's maybe the wrong word. Don't harass him about it. But let him know that you want to see it. And if enough people do, maybe he decides to do it. Same thing with Iron Emblem. Same thing with any other series I'm included in. If you want to actually see him play something, then tell him that you want to see that. And if enough people tell him that they want to see that, then he's maybe gonna do it. Maybe. It is quite infuriating. Anyways. Makes sense, probably streaming is much more lucrative than making Let's Play videos. Yes, but Berwick would just be a stream anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's continue. Zaalbul Marsh. Despite the circumstances, it is good to be back here. I wonder how the villagers are doing. Perhaps I shall pay them a visit if time allows.
Selena, you have asked many questions of me. It is only fair that I should return the favor, don't you think?
Would you wish to ask me something, General Reeve?
Walter, he's easy to understand. He's a wild animal, no worse yet. For animals hunt to eat. Walter lives for nothing more than the suffering of others. A meaningless existence that will claim his life before long. You are more interesting, General Senna. You have a purpose. I have long believed loyalty to be just one of man's many lies. But you are convincing enough to make me doubt that conclusion. What drives you, Selena? Why do you so fervently follow the Emperor?
I'm a commoner, General. Did you know that?
I never paid much attention to humanity's petty hierarchies. But yes, I knew. The prince told me once.
The village where I lived, it was the height of desolation. We struggled just to pay our taxes to the Empire. Then there was a bad harvest, and then another. I grew desperate. Some considered the worst things to make a few coins.
This can be a remarkably cruel world.
And one day, a caravan arrived at the village. We expected it to be some clueless seller hoping to make some money. They said, Emperor of a Guard sends these supplies with his best wishes. They just began to hand out food, clothing, tools, asking for no pay. He saved us, a poor frontier town that couldn't even pay their taxes. Neighboring kingdoms must have thought him mad, I can only guess. But His Majesty did not care about his standing among kings.
I think I see. You made it your life's mission to serve your home savior.
That spring, I went to the capital and became a soldier, then a knight. And when I met him for the first time, when he granted me this fluorspar, I felt I understood him, his dream, his vision for Grotto. I knew I had made the right choice, and thus it was settled. For the rest of my life, I shall serve him faithfully, always.
It is all very clear to me now. Love. A pure, unbreakable bond of true love.
You mock me as well, General Reeve.
I do not mean it as a cruel jest like that mercenary general. I know something of people's hearts, and yours I can read like a book. Love drives you, not lust or even simple affection. Yours is the purest kind of love there is. Words fail to describe it.
I
would not call it a good thing, General Selena. It is a blinding, desperate feeling, this love of yours. It has placed a powerful curse on you, the only thing that can lift it. True despair, boundless pain.
Do you speak from experience?
Wherever did you get that idea?
The way you spoke before of your dreams and ambitions. You truly believed mankind could do great things. Should they work together in a harmony foreign to us as of now? In a way, it wasn't such a dissimilar feeling to mine, was it, General Reeve?
You are not incorrect. Look well, General. You may be gazing upon your own future.
Wow, that was a good one. I'm afraid I have to go. Good luck, Donald. Have a great day, everyone. Alright, Tom. See ya. I think Mangs, forgive my language, is just autistic. No, he's not autistic. He's stubborn and he forgets about things. And he's very fickle. I'm not sure if most people know what that means, because I only know it because of Crusader Kings, but he likes to change his opinions on a whim sometimes. Iron Emblem is indeed peak. I've been doing a low testosterone count playthrough lately. Damn! Crazy. Reeve may be evil, but he is still really friendly to talk to. Reeve is a Danganronpa character? So true. Selena, do you believe I am a worthy heir to him? Prince Leon, I did not hear you arrive.
What reason have you to ask that, Prince?
He speaks so highly of my father, Selena. Listening to you, he seems less a man and more some manner of benevolent deity. Well, I don't know if I would go that far, but he's everything one destined to lead should strive to be. And yet you're saddled with me, a weakling with none of his wisdom and kindness. Don't say that, Prince. You are his son. Part of him lives on in you, therefore... It's the only part of me that's worth anything, is it? They say I inherited his eyes, his hair, his nose. Is that all I'm good for? A few traits and a memory of someone else? It's cruel, and yet it rings true. Prince Leon, I cannot be as strong as my father. I know this now. All I can do is seek ways to compensate for my lacks. I'll never be Emperor Leon. I'll always be Emperor Vigard's son. Isn't that right, General Selena?
Come now, Prince, that has not been decided yet. With time and help, you may prove to be a greater man than still he. Who knows, perhaps even the greatest man of them all.
Yes, of course, I believe in you, Prince. Well, I must speak with Walter. The way I see him grinning from here, I'd say we'll have to face one more skirmish before the capital.
See, General Selena, this is what I meant. Your pure love, it makes you cold. You couldn't tell him what you so desperately needed to hear. It is good I was here to cover for you, is it not?
What? I never meant... Leon is a small dog, this is sad, true. Prince Sigma stands in the shadow of his father. Leon is a true cell. My headset wire looks like a very long braided ponytail. I think Vanessa in this is a good reference. Okay. What could have driven Reeve to become like this? I wonder. I wonder indeed. What's the latest, Walter? You seem concerned. Concerned? Far from it, my dear prince. There's a group of deserters here, but they don't look hostile. I don't know exactly why they are here, truthfully. Can you be certain they are traitors, Walter? Who else would so openly wear Grotto uniforms in these times? And we kill them. Being struck from behind at Grotto Keep would spell our doom. It's a risk I won't take. We cannot afford any loose ends. Music to my ears, Prince. Allow me, your most diligent generals. Only a few minutes to rally the men. Special convos? None. Okay. Okay. We do have Sal enough for special stuff. And I want to bring Volter as well. But maybe not. Reef's backstory is he worshipped the Demon King after a while and Mansell exiled him, pretty blunt. Well, in vanilla, but this one changes the writing a little bit. Okay. Oh, my controller died again. It's so weird, it does that lately. I think I'll just keep this team as it is. Let's maybe check the map first. Maybe there's something we can grab here. Where's the boss? Is there no boss? Okay, let's use this hero then. So we have a red gem, which I don't think I can steal. Yeah, I cannot. Unless, like, maybe bards can steal? No. So I can't get that one. And I think that's it. Oh, halberd. Okay. Honestly, though, a flyer could be really useful here. Wow. They're just about as... Why does she have better strength than you, Walter? That's fucking crazy, man. I kinda want to bring Walter, though, so, let's see who we can potentially bench. Maybe we bench Jude? I mean, we want to train Murray a bit more. Let's bench Jude and give Walter some more limelight. I think he'll need it. Let's also promote Biran. He's level 20. Reached it, I think, on his last combat or something like that. Okay, what do we want to make him? If I promoted him maybe 2 chapters before on this route, I probably would have picked Ranger, but I'm tempted to do Sniper now. Because we actually have a good amount of Kanto units now. Which is the main thing that you want from him. He does, however, also have swords, and high defense, which could be nice to have. It really depends how the caps are. I would want whatever has more strength cap. Pierce is nice, but the thing is his skill... I guess his skill stat is really good, but his growth is not super good. And I know Hayden has really, really good skill stat. So... Beran Elchrist? I haven't played enough Engage to know what that means. But Hayden will have a much better chance to pierce. Then again, I could just make both of them. We go for story always? No. He is technically a ranger, so you know what? Yeah, let's still make him a ranger. We'll make Hayden the sniper then. Allah Christ. You said sniper last stream? Too late. Rennek was your last available thief in this site since Basba died. RIP. I think with the amount of defense he has, Ranger is probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should have picked Sniper actually, looking at these caps. But I couldn't have known the caps. He'll still be useful. Actually, since he has a support with Murray, I don't know why the song sometimes plays twice, that's really weird. Since he has a support with Murray though, they'll at least both be able to keep up with each other. Can also technically promote... Do I want to promote Tsar? 2 levels? What are 2 levels going to do? Let's promote him. Let's promote our beautiful Tsar. General. Is there a skill which halves the defense? I'm not sure about this game. It doesn't have skill systems, I think, so... Look at those stats. That speed should mean that he usually shouldn't be doubled at the very least. That's a very good stat. 11 resistance ain't bad either. Almost as good as Tirado. A skill in general, I think there is in skill systems. Could have done it better, like send us kids an army far and invite you into the castle. Oh, you mean the King of Frelia? Yeah, it is a bit funny for him to betray his kingdom. I do agree with that. It's a bit unexpected, if anything. Well, Walter can at the very least use these reavers. Alright, I want to train your axe rank. Let's get that great axe on you. And a index for his schmexiness. Whoever gets that reference, good job, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. Let's get some lances to train that up a bit. And maybe just the javelin. Train that up a bit as well. And the fact that the background song changes is so weird. Heal, physic, restore, barrier. Unlock's probably good here. Reef, heal. Light, divine. Oh no, we wanted to train his dark rank, right? Dark rank. And I guess a healing item, you know what? Let's give him a healing item. Let's pop a concoction on him. My boy Baron, Brave Bow, Schlong Bow, Killer Bow, Silver Bow. Wait, he can use swords now. Sword Bow. Let's maybe not put the Killer Bow on him then. Let's do the Steel Bow. Sar. Sar can use axes now. Shudder at his might. Sar. I think you should use a hand axe, Sar. Maybe I just give him the Silver Lance. And a Steel Blade on top. Let's go. I think he can wield it pretty well. Brigitte. Let's get this party started. Lance Reaver, and we'll do a... Let's do like a Steel Sword. Big Boy Murray. Killer Lance, Jav. Regan Life. Maybe his... No, he has a Zanbato. The Regan Life. Maybe a Dragon Spear. Sara's now the director of the FBI. Well, yeah. I'll see you in Valhalla. I'll see you in Valhalla, buddy. Sar. Sar, I will see you in Valhalla, Sar. Oh my god. I cannot take that guy seriously. Okay, we do have a couple of stat boosters. I'm a bit inclined to maybe give LYON a Speedwing. Sar Patel. But I kind of want to hold off. I think I want to hold off on my stat boosters a bit until we get our units back together, which I think is relatively soon. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Okay, guys. Energy ring to Geb. What do you guys think? He's not gonna level his strength much more. I think it would be funny. But then again, he doesn't double quite now. He's also never gonna cap it. I'll keep it around. Geb deserves it? Okay, you've convinced me. We are Geb maxing after all. There we go. We also have a secret book. Which also goes to Geb. And we have a luck booster. 8 luck is a little bit low. So we'll give that to Geb as well. There we go. There we go. Geb is fixed now. He can become our savior. I feel like Walter needs it. Okay. But Geb. Geb is funny. I would like a Sacred Stones prequel during the Demon King's reign, so the game would start in a world of strife, meaning rebels and heroes along the way. You could do that for pretty much every Fire Emblem game, though, and it would make sense. I just realized you don't have anything to attack. You do kind of need a tome. Okay. Seize Fort. Wait, I don't have anything who can cross this. Oh, my controller died again. It's so weird. Like, it shows that it's in and it's working, but sometimes it doesn't. I think I really may need to grab my other controller if this keeps up. Walter kinda doesn't need any investment. Walter will become OP. Boss or 2 is probably going to show... Also, if you're gonna say spoilers, you should probably say spoilers before your spoiler message. Just saying. So maybe send Beran and Murray towards the right. McGregor left. Send Reeve towards the right as well. And we'll keep our armor bros all bunched up right here. Alongside Selena. McGregor. And I kind of want Geb here as well. Actually, no, I think he's probably more useful on that side. We'll do something like this, and LYON is just wherever he wants to be, I guess. Maybe I'll send him on the right. Need to unload and clean the camper. Have a great day, everyone. Good luck now. Alright, T.S. Jasmine. My wife left me spoilers. Spoiler, I shit it myself. They should make an Awakening prequel instead. That's literally just Shadow Dragon. So it says this game can crash if certain promoted units exist. Do you know these classes? No. No idea. Spoilers, Sar didn't make it to the toilet. Can you put a trigger warning before that? It's very scary. And as such, Regent Null would like to extend an invitation to the capital that you may hear the truth of this terrible war. All that reside in Grado's soil are welcome to attend this event. The truth about the war, what could that mean? Here's hoping we can afford the trip. Thanks for the message, Father Arthur. I should do for this town. Next one over is close by. Are you holding up all right, Lute? Come now, Lute. There is no shame in being tired. We've been traveling all over Grado. Do you wish to take a few hours to rest? Please, I'm supposed to protect you, not the other way around. I'm a prodigy. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm sure if I take a moment to look through my tomes, I'll find some spell to increase my endurance. Whatever you say. Hey, everyone, run to safety! The prince and his elite troops are in the area. What? Blast. They must be making for the capital. We are not here to fight, are we? We're merely acting as envoys. Surely they would not... The regent was wise to send us with you. We'll cover your retreat, Father Arthur. Let us stay and help. This is not your fight. This war is Grado's fault. Let us of Grado fight to undo our sins. We're sent by the church on Master Garcia's request. Our goal is the same as yours. Working to fulfill it, our duty as well. Besides, with me on the field, victory will be assured. You'd have to be fools not to take advantage of this opportunity. Ah, bah. Very well, but please stay in the rear. That would be wise. I can best assist from there. Relegating my magic to the last line of defense? Please! That's just not rational. It won't do it all. I'll take the fight to them and finish this momentarily. Lute, are you going to try and stop me? Just be careful. Alright, Arthur. She's probably going to charge then. Let me just quickly lower my window blinds. The sun is blinding my eyes. My neat eyes. Spoiler, trigger, Brazilian, guys who've made the barf video. Sar promoted to poop. Sar, please promote me into the toilet. Please, Sar. You know what I should have done is I should have I don't think I have two Master Seals actually, now that I think. I was gonna say promote, put like one on Brigitte and one on Murray, and whoever gets there first promotes. Of course you have the Soul Reaver. Sar! Oh, you're not on range, are you? Kinda don't want to handle that hammer. But we can just dance, now that I think about it. We can just dance. Girado. I guess we'll handle this with Sar. Sequels have a lot of potential for good, like Awakening, but with modern companies, that potential is dwindled by laziness, and Nintendo is killing innovation by trying to own everything through patents. Nintendo is not killed by trying to make everything ownable by, or like, owned by patents. Nintendo is killing itself by making sure that they don't make good games anymore. Didn't Nintendo literally own Bowser? What? Bowser is part of Mario, so yeah? Would make sense that they own him. Gary Bowser? I have no idea who that is. That did engage though, bait? A man owned by Nintendo. I don't know, I can't tell you. Don't think we have any siege stones here. Let's take a look at the bosses. Look at magic. Oh boy. This is with an Hellfire though, so... She is a little bit weaker than Sally. And we have Arthur, who is... Okay, I was gonna say he's pretty weak, but he has Purge, so that explains why. When your console's out for multiple months and has no emulator, that is a very, very bad sign, contrary to what Nintendo thinks. Well, it means nobody wants to emulate it, or it's... Well, either it means everybody... No, sorry. Either it means nobody wants to emulate it, or it has good security. In Nintendo's case, it's the first. Like, what does the Switch 2 do that... What does the Switch 2 do that the Switch 1 Nintendo don't? That's the real question here. Alright, we'll move everybody else here forward though. No bait. Murray. Murray the absolute GOAT. To anybody who played the Sly Cooper games. Switch 1 was cracked early because Nvidia fucked up. You don't know what you're talking about? No, my point was the Switch 1 did just fine. The Switch 1 was a console I was considering getting. The Switch 2 is shit. It doesn't have any games. It's rivaling the PS5 now for not having any fucking games. And then Xbox is not even a thing anymore. Xbox is just a glorified DVD player at this point. And nothing more. Switch 2 is shit, but people still are working hard to crack emulate it. Maybe. I mean, I hope they do so I can mod Fortune's Weave to not have that shitty hairstyle on Kai. Xbox is the worst PC. So is the PlayStation. And at this point, so is the Switch 1 compared to a Steam Deck. I'll make a prequel to FE8 someday. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, now that I think about it, it was good that I sent LYON this way, because McGregor couldn't have healed himself otherwise. Okay, you can just like that. Let's put you here and then dance. SAR will charge. All consoles are a PC, they are just lower quality and more affordable when you think about it. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. A personal computer, in my eyes at the very least, is more than just something you can play games with. And you can't write a document with your PlayStation. You can't write a document, you can't do your taxes, you can't do anything. I would count a Steam Deck as a PC in that sense, though it's more like a laptop. It's more like a laptop, but I can see if you consider laptops to be PCs, well then, obviously, that one is PC as well. But even then, you can also do that with a tablet. Would you call a tablet a PC? I personally wouldn't. All is a point of definition. Consoles are not selling to people like you, they're selling to people with no technical skills. Okay, fair. I agree. I'm not the intended audience. But still, consoles have been getting so much worse over time. Like, just look at how many great, phenomenal games the PlayStation 2 or, hell, even the PS3 had. As it compare it to the PS5, compare it to the Switch 2, compare it to Xbox nowadays, it's not even close. And it usually works worse as well. Those people don't want to go download an emulator and configure it and stuff, they want to turn on the game and play NBA 2025. Okay, fair, I get that. I get that. But my point still stands. A console is not a PC. They're not PCs in the way a desktop computer is. Do you guys think this Dietrich will be as edgy as Kellic? Absolutely. Dude is literally like a vampire lord. He's like Alucard. And he's probably gonna act like him too. I'm glad they took advice from TLP. So fucking true. Oh, the Pegasus Knights just appeared. I thought it was another brigand down here as well. Sor. Actually scary, Yu-Gi-Oh! Be like, you lose the game, you lose your console. What? 15. 14 AS with a Reaver, with a Siege Token. That's not bad at all. That ain't bad at all, buddy. I don't think we need to hurry that much to the village below. I think it's mostly gonna be a thing of upper village. Now I do want to question... Oh wait, then he gets doubled. And he gets doubled by Arthur? Oh, that's why he's so fast, so he can double you with that. Not excited about the new game, to be honest. It looks more like more monastery slob. It looks like, based on what I've heard and based on what little I saw of Three Houses, which again I haven't played yet, not at all. Oh, I don't have the barrier staff. I think it's on the other side. But based on that, what's here? It does look like they reworked the game systems a bit better. I really hope, really hope the monastery is not back. And if it's back, at least not as extreme as before. Because I remember playing Engage for the first time and being like, oh my god, this like Somniel is so awful. Why would you do this? This is literally complete and utter unfiltered ass. And then people are like, yeah, this is good. They reworked this. It's better than it was before in the monastery. Like, and I was shocked because how can it be this bad? Okay, another angelic robe I can't steal. That's very sad. Oh my god, Walter's still good. I would enjoy something like Telespace, but we all know it's not going to be that simple. Here's the thing, though. You could just do both. You can just do both. Because that's literally what that one Engage mod did. It just gave you a menu. Controller died. Gave you a menu, which was like, hey, here's a quick menu for everything. Just like Radiant Dawn did. Nothing additional you need to do. It just works. It just works. It just works. So it's not difficult to do at all. It's just that they didn't want to. A menu wouldn't work in 3 houses. I find that very hard to believe, because there's a lot of ways to make sections like that a lot better. This is not a Fire Emblem game, it's a Persona game. I've heard that as well, but even then, like, you can just do a quick menu that sends you to a place, like, really quickly. You can do a lot of things to make tedious areas less tedious. And it's often not difficult to do so. People just don't want to, or don't know how to, or I don't know what their issue is. But it's not difficult. There goes for Sar. Please do not purge me, Sar. Can we do that in GBA with FE Builder? Well, it's not really necessary in GBA because the menu already works like that. The only Persona fans I know seem to love the game being a menu. A base convo like FE9. Yeah, that works. There's patches for that. Okay, I am not allowing myself to put Regret in that range. He's gonna fucking die. Reddit world government. The absolute horror. Ooh. That's a bit scary. Let's just put in our boy Tirado. Sar, please. Oh, your lance broke. Sar, my lens broke. My lens broke, Sar. Let's get him a hand axe. Let's try to get rid of some of these low use hand axes. Oh, I don't think I actually equipped it on him. Oh well. I wish we had Dinosaur Lagoos. True. Why does Arthur have Medius music? Why not? Why not? I think if Geb hits, she's fucking dead. If Geb misses, he's fucking dead. I think she probably doubles pretty much everyone, right? No, Reeve, oh my god, Reeve. Doubles her exactly. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. I can probably just pull out the longbow and make it safe. Or safer, rather. I noticed that I actually don't have enough Nosferatu on Reef. That's something I really should have done. But the damage I take here I can just heal off with one concoction, so it should be fine. Too bad for you, you face the greatest mage in the world. Which spell of my ample repertoire shall I use on you? The only one you have. FEU does seem like Reddit to me. It doesn't just seem like it is the Reddit of Fire Emblem. Like, you know, back in the day, if you went on the internet and you called something gay, it was just like, oh, okay, you just called something gay, you know? And I don't think even gay people cared about if you called something gay, like as an insult. But nowadays, you know, I can't get this meme out of my head. Nowadays, if you call something gay, it's like, you will get a Redditor who joins, like, in the comment section, is like, actually, that's problematic. In the 60s, my grandpa was a leather daddy, and, actually, that's very problematic what you're doing, and, this and that, and, you're just like, no, please shut up. Please shut up, Sar. Please shut up. Please shut up, Sar. Let's just use Murray here. Murray can take it. if he misses. I don't want to die. Help me, Arthur. Too late. Fire Emblem needs its first leather daddy representation. I mean, isn't that pretty much what Gas Station is doing? He has an OnlyFans, you know? Isn't that pretty much the same thing? What's the difference, Tsar? What is the difference? Those people stink. Yeah. What? Yeah, Gas Station has an OnlyFans. He made it like, I think, at this point 2 years ago or something. He just posts like... I don't know what he posts. The only one I know is the one that he posted on, I think, his YouTube. Because everybody made fun of it, and it's where he's like... His upper body, his torso is... he doesn't have a shirt on, essentially, right? And he is relatively muscular, to be fair. So I guess as a woman, I can see why you might find that enticing, or as like a gay dude. But people just completely made fun of it. And they added that one gay brigand from Fates to it. Don't necessarily subscribe to Fairgast. OnlyFans he knows? Nah. I just know if somebody can send me the meme, I can show it. It is absolutely hilarious. Men can open OnlyFans too, that's wild. Yeah. Apparently they can. Fortune's Weave will have a letter daddy named Chudlot. I sure as hell hope not. Yeah, I forgot to equip the hand axe. Oh well. Oh well, no. Because I can just trade it again. You can see Donald blushing from here. Shut up, Callum. Silence. Silence. I actually don't believe it. I mean, just like, I guess look it up. You can probably find it. I don't know what his name is on there. But you'll probably find it somewhere linked on his YouTube. I think he probably still has like the announcement on his YouTube channel on it. Berwick Saga finale when? I don't know, when I get around to it. Probably after I finish this game. Which shouldn't be too long. I do remember hearing about his OnlyFans. Yeah, it's such a thing, like... If you tell this to some random person, they're not gonna believe you. Right? It just sounds so ludicrous. Oh, you remember that guy who used to make Fire Emblem videos? Yeah, he now has an OnlyFans. Like, bruh. It sounds like the setup to a joke or something. But it's not a joke. It's not a joke. That's what makes it so sad. Donald is laying on his stomach, kicking his feet in the air. Please do not... Wait. How did the oof meme go? Hold on. I gotta post it on my channel so I know how it goes. I have it as a sticker. Oh yeah, here. Don't project your gay desires. Oof quote right there. The oofiest of oof quotes. Murray the goat. Remember to visit the villages with Selena? Both of them? More speed, more res, that's good. Bruh, indeed. Medius has taken birth again. Kill Arthur, he is evil. Actually, do we have like a peer-sponsored study to prove that? Or is that just hearsay? I started watching Fire Emblem streams years ago when Mangs, Gas, and Mecha were the three names I knew. Now I just watch you and Mangs and one other guy, I forget his name, FE something. FE something. Fire Embros? Probably him. But you two are more frequent. Well, see, here's the thing. You know why I started my YouTube channel? It's because it was during that time when the whole cancellation thing happened with Mangs. And I was like, hey, I want to watch Fire Emblem content. And then I looked around, and lo and behold, no fucking Fire Emblem content. Nobody else was making content at the time. Now you have a couple of options. Some people started making content. But back in the day, during that time, you didn't have anybody. It was literally just either extremely small people, but even those weren't plentiful. So it was literally just a very, very small amount of random small YouTubers. Or like boring people, essentially. But even the boring people stopped posting after a while. Or stopped posting as frequently, rather. So you didn't have any option to watch. And I, as somebody who loved watching Fire Emblem since I was small, I was like, holy shit. I can't watch one of my favorite games anymore. I guess I'm just gonna start making videos myself. It was during COVID, you know. I had an issue at the time where I wanted to go to the military, to the German Bundeswehr at the time. But it was also during the Corona crisis. So, you know, I had my medical examination done. The only thing I needed to do was actually send it in. And then I would be at basic training for half a year. Ooh, that was Pierce. Jesus. I would be in basic training, and at that point, my job would have probably been career soldier. I think I kind of just ran into a tunnel where I was like, okay, that's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing I want to do, and I'm not even gonna have a plan B. And that's what I did. Until the German government was like, hey, you know, go to the military. You're, I think, public servant is the English term. You're working for the government, essentially. And if you're working for the government can tell you what you need to inject yourself with. And the government can tell you what medicine it deems safe for you and what not. And that didn't sit right with me. If I was going to inject myself with any substances, I want to be the one who knows what substance it is, then if I consider it healthy or not. Not some random fucking government. And I decided not to go. I decided not to go. Pretty much last minute. Oh, it's magic damage. Wait. 18? Oh shit, he gets doubled. It ended up not doing that after all, but there was the chance, and if I was in the system at that time, I would kind of be forced to do it. So I was just like, okay, not doing it. Just not doing it. And then I was kind of just stranded, you could say. I didn't really have a plan B. I was sitting at home, since that didn't work out. And I was like, you know what? Nobody's uploading Fire Emblem. I always wanted to become a YouTuber as a kid. Let's just fucking try it out. Let's just fucking try it out. It works, it works. If not, I'll have some fun. And that's pretty much that. Did I already barrier him? Shit, I did. I think I still will do it. Oh wait, no, I'd need to barrier up Sar. And I think I do actually need to, because looking at this, I can't even reach him. Sar! Is it working though? I would count it among like a... For me, it is the better equivalent of having a part-time job. Because a part-time job might give me a bit more money. But it wouldn't be as fun. For me, it really depends, because it's not enough to pay my rent, unfortunately. But the way I see it is, the money I earn off of this, it helps with paying my rent a lot. So, apparently you can't say the words worst disease in chat, it gets censored. Yes, they do love their censorship. But yeah, it does help a lot. So I would see it more so as like a little bit of extra money you earn, because it's like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at the end of the day, if you had fun with it, And I do. I don't think it should be worth complaining about. Pneumonia? I did have pneumonia for a while. It was really bad. I almost died. Can't recommend it. I think we need to get Denny out of there. Where was I? Yeah, so I started making YouTube videos. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the way I met Mangs, some of you probably do. The way I met Mangs back in the day was, he made Swinging Sword 1. And he was like, if you're gonna play this, let me know and I'll watch it. Send me an email. And now I was like, hey, that sounds pretty cool. Let me do that. And I did. And he liked it. And then over time we just got into talking. And now I'm here where I am. Part of the evil, fundamentally evil Mangs Empire. Some would like you to believe. The Donlot Duchy has become part of the evil Mangs Empire. Where's the speed level up? Yeah, he just missed a 90. It was because of that I got into Turing Saga. Because of you that I got into Turing Saga Berwick. Well, that's nice. Max is considered as evil as Satan in many places. Here's the thing. He's not considered as evil as Satan in many places. He's considered more evil. Because the types of people who think that he is fundamentally evil and cannot redeem himself tend to be the people who are much more likely to believe in Satan instead of God. They are godless freaks. Not all of them, obviously. But I think quite a few. It's like sometimes you're like... You know, sometimes as a human, I don't know about you guys, but as a person, I like to sometimes take a step back and consider everything. Am I holding the right opinions? Am I doing the right thing? Is this opinion really true that I believe in? And I try to talk to people I don't agree with sometimes. Because it works very well in either strengthening your ideas about things or causing you to reconsider. Like Speedwing is a great candidate for this, for example. Me and Speedwing disagree on many things. But me and Speedwing also are still great friends, and I really respect his opinion. Even if he disagrees with me on many things. And if he explains his opinion to me, I can usually understand why he holds it. It can make sense, you know? I'm thinking of the hypothetical, okay, if I see it from this perspective, I can see why he would think like this, right? And then I see, like, the people who really hate Mangs talking sometimes, and I'm like, these guys are fucking insane! And I'm absolutely right if I talk to these guys, right? Like, for example, somebody showed me Alice doing like a server-wide announcement and be like, Charlie Kirk fucking died, let's fucking go! And I was like, dude, that's fucked up! That's fucked up, dude! Like, even if you don't agree with him, that dude got fucking murdered. Some say in front of his children, though that's disputed now if they were actually in the crowd. And that's fucking vile to celebrate that. That's genuinely fucking insane, man. I don't agree with the guy on a lot of things either. That doesn't mean I fucking celebrate his death, bro. That's just insane, brother. Let's get rid of the horse slayer, maybe. No, actually... Let's get rid of the horse slayer. It's people like that, or like, oh, you need to redeem yourself, you did bad things in the past. Okay, how do I redeem myself? Well, you have to sell all your belongings, apologize profusely, do everything we want, and then maybe we'll forgive you. Maybe we'll forgive. Maybe we don't. Like, I remember one of the things, like, that I found very profound is there was a guy on Twitter, apparently, who also does YouTube videos. I think, FE8 Paint, was that the guy? And he made, like, a huge post, like, oh my god, Axum from Fire Emblem Bros. He's, like, literally fucking Hitler, or something like that. Like, oh, he's racist, and this, and this, and that. And got, like, a lot of engagement for it. And then, like, people later on went to ask him, like, why? Why do you think that way? Why do you think so strongly of him? And then he was like, oh, I actually don't know the guy. I've never watched a video of his. I just did it for, like... I just did it because the others were doing it, and I wanted the engagement. And you're just sitting there like, dude, that's fucked up. That's straight up fucked up, man. Why'd you do that? I cannot fathom how some people legitimately think like that. I had a dream where Mang stole my candy. He needs to be reprimanded for that. This is true. I didn't even, it wasn't even a dream. Mangs, stop the count. Stop the count right now. Mang stole my Berwick stream from me. My Berwick stream was promised to me 3,000 episodes ago. And I still don't have it. So I think he should give me his house now. Something like that. Anyways. A little bit of fun aside, let's continue. I don't know if getting people fired over Charlie Kirk, it's just as bad. I know it's ironic. Have you played Slop? I don't know what Slop is. Kirk is the type of guy who celebrated the death of some people, so I don't see why everyone should be humble about his death. I don't think he ever celebrated any deaths, but let's not get into that, because this is not a political stream first and foremost, but I would just disagree with that statement personally. And I think the claims made about him are not true. Even though I don't like him. Let me get this straight. I didn't particularly like Kirk. I still don't particularly. But the dude is like one of the most milquetoast right-wingers ever. You know, I remember one person in a forum I sometimes frequent said, it's like somebody celebrating the death of your, like, boomer grandpa. And that's pretty true. Let's take a look at this. The legendary Sacred Winds of Mongrel seem to deal effective damage against LYON. Enemy bishops too. Isn't that odd? Why would that be, I wonder? I wonder. Okay, that's it. Why would that be? We'll keep Brigette here because I want the extra defense. I think he should be fine as long as he has the Lance Reaver. He was Israel's strongest soldier and ignored the Epstein files because he couldn't betray his moneymaker Trump. That's literally wrong, though. He may have done that at first, but he later went on to talk about it so much that Trump himself gave him a call and was like, you gotta stop talking about this. And then he went on fucking Shapiro's show, and he questioned, like, a lot of stuff about Israel. Like, Kirk went full, like, 180 on Israel in the last 6 months. Completely changed, like, his stance on it and questioned a lot of things. Oh, Great Shield, that's good. It's insane. Complete 180. Oh boy, I don't like this guy here. Okay, here's the thing. If we can kill at least one of these guys... Oh, this is great. This is great. Beacon Bow dead. The pirates should theoretically go for Tirado or Sar now, because they will always prioritize dealing damage over, or attacking over villages. Speaking of Israel, we just sent them 750 million. Yes, probably. It's like that one meme. Sir, Thanos has come back. We need to call the Avengers back. What do we do? Oh, don't worry about it. I have an idea. Another 6 million to Israel. It's just such a silly nation. Justice for Project Ember Blindfold, be prepared for a Twitter thread. Please do. I will get around to it, I promise. It just... I don't really know how I can best do it, if that makes any sense. Because I can't just pull up the game and do it, right? I need to... well, the camera setup is actually not that difficult. What I would essentially need to do for the blindfolded stream is... I need somebody to help me with creating a ROM hack of FE6. I can technically do it myself, but if I do it myself, it's gonna take me a lot longer. Because, and this I will just completely concede with. Oh god, I need to rescue Geb. Can I rescue Geb? I can't rescue Geb. He's not that fat. And that I will completely concede with. I have a Linux issue. Where FE Builder, for some godforsaken reason, runs extremely slowly. And I genuinely have no idea why. Genuinely. It's one of the few projects, or programs rather, that works incredibly slow. And I don't know why. Can't really do that much. My units just kind of suck. Rare Linux L, yes. So I need somebody to do that. And then I need to record every character saying their name, and if it doesn't exist, I need to record, or I probably will just say their name, right? And then we need to install the patch that makes it so when you select the character, they can make a sound. So... because then the idea is, the way I can actually beat the game is you select the character, they say their name. So I at least know who I'm like moving around. Could probably use AI for that. I don't know how to do that. I think it would be... and the thing is, it's going to be compressed a lot because it's on the GBA. So I can't really make it sentences. I can only make it words probably if I want to do every character. And I need, well, need somebody to say it. So I probably need to do that myself. I can record that just fine, that's not an issue. But it needs to be inserted. And that is the big issue for me. Because that will take me ages, and I'm not quite sure how to do that either. Are you thinking of ways to taint IC? Well, I made a community post asking people how they think I should do it. And the consensus was that if I just do it completely vanilla, or completely just Project Ember vanilla, it's not going to be interesting, because it's just not going to work. I tried it. If you just do it like that, I can't even get past the first chapter, probably. So, the idea is I have some help to do it. And my first idea was, I at least know the characters, right? My second idea was, if that still doesn't work, I'll allow myself to, at the start of a turn, or at the end of a turn, depending on what is more difficult, I can take a look. So it's not completely blindfold. But then I have to take the blindfold on again, and give it another go. And if that still doesn't work, I will have a co-host on, either way, because I need somebody to read the chat for me. And if that still doesn't work, then I'll have to ask them for help. Give me tips and stuff like that. I don't really want to do it, but I wouldn't really see how else I could beat it at that point if all the other ways don't work. So, yeah. I've thought about it a lot. It's just, I need to get around to having somebody help me with setting up the ROM hack. 50 bucks from Callum! Since it was my idea, I can co-host. You probably can? But here's the thing, if I'll have you read things... Okay, don't take this personally, Callum, but if I'm gonna co-host with somebody, and they have the complete reign over what gets read out in chat, I'm a bit worried you're gonna accidentally read out something I wouldn't want to read out. because it's a bit, maybe a bait question, or maybe a bit too political, or stuff like that. I do respond to a lot of things, but there's a couple of things even I don't want to respond to. And it's not even, it's more so of a thing like, if you've been in a VC, been in as a co-host before, you can gauge these things much better. And if you haven't, ideally we'd do another stream first. With Nori and oh, I have plenty of people I can ask to co-host. That's not the issue. It's just Callum asked for the project to begin with, so I can see him co-hosting. I think it could work quite well. I just gotta, you know, make sure he's a good boy enough for YouTube. He's not gonna get my channel demonetized, because, you know, if he says something bad during a video, that's whatever, right? You can just cut that out. But if you say something bad during a stream, oh boy, you're fucked. I mean, like, worst case, you can take the stream down, but I think even if you do, it can still cause you issues, so ideally you don't want to have to do that. The joke went too far, this was never supposed to happen. Look, Callum, I'm perfectly fine with you co-hosting. I would just like it like a test stream about it first. Because I also need to check, like, your volume and stuff like that. Like, if it's just, if it would be any other project, really, I think I'd be fine with just doing it, like, in one go. But since I quite literally cannot see the chat, it would be a whole lot more scary for me, from, like, a YouTube perspective. From, like, a getting my ass banned perspective. The weirdos have been looking up 20 years social media posts from getting lives cancelled and fired from jobs for over a decade. By all logic, they are learning consequences for their actions. Different topic, I mean, we talked about it earlier, but I don't want to comment on it anymore. I volunteered a while back, but I'm not sure I could clear my schedule often enough for it now. Look at that, I gotta respect that! Fuck no! I love that clip. That's a great fucking clip, man. Engage mention? Oof, co-host, what could go wrong? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When we did the Nintendo Direct reaction, when I did that with Oof, I was reacting on his channel. So I was speaking a bit more openly. Not in the sense that I was saying things I wouldn't say, but in the sense of, like, you know, I'd eat something just on the side, for example. I ate my mandarins on the side. I didn't really care about that. Since it was just Oof's channel, you know. And I'm a bit more, what's it called? Not open? We say locker in Germany, like, not calm, not open, like, not so stiff, I guess? I'm not quite sure if that's the right word. Laissez-faire something, yeah, maybe. I was much more chill. I guess that's the... I completely lost what I was trying to say by now, but... I was more open about what I would say. And I think you could notice that. And I remember, oh right, I remember Oof being like, oh my god, this is what it's like when I, like, co-commentated for you. You always had to worry about me saying something wrong. It was quite funny. Relaxed and taking notes, very true. Always relax and take notes. Okay, yeah, I think I can do this with Beran. Hey, was die. Chill is the word, yeah, chill. But he was realizing that for the first time, which was quite funny, because I had to censor many of my Let's Play episodes because of him. Also, do it however you want. I suggested it as a joke after I watched the Punch-Out blindfold video. No, I want to do it. I want to do it, and you sent me a lot of money for it, so that's like even more reason for me to do it. You literally paid me for it after I said I would do it, and I'm a man of my word. So I will do it, I just need to find a way, like, to organize it and set it up properly. I just need to find a way to set it up properly. That's literally the entire thing, the entire issue.
You must have gone through a lot to make it here. It's too bad you weren't killed. We were all hoping for that. Now that you're here, though, I must appease you. Here, please take this staff. Oh, go on, don't be shy. I'm just scared for my life. It's no big deal.
Ooh, a rescue staff? You get to live, lady. You get to live for that. The money would have gone your way regardless. Truth be told, I would prefer a rant stream. Really? Well, my birthday is coming up in 10 days. And normally I would do Marduk on my birthday, but I need to do more grinding for that game first. So you're not gonna get Marduk on my birthday. Which means I have a slot open. But I don't have a co-host for it anymore. Not gonna get into that, but I will say I don't have a co-host for it anymore, so we need to figure something out for that. If you can get me another woman to co-host rants with me, or I gotta do it with Oof. Oof would be glad to co-host. Maybe I gotta do it with Oof then. Oof will replace my woman. Hey Ariseka, here's the thing. She would, knowing her, she would probably play it. Or even, like, she probably would be fine with it being rants that's being played. But here's the issue. I tried, like, I think it was either a TV show or a movie. I don't remember. I tried watching something with her before on Discord, like, years ago. And her internet is so fucking bad because she has to go through a VPN that, like, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It straight up doesn't work. I don't think she can even, like, speak normally in a voice call. Even that is too much for her internet. So it just, unfortunately, doesn't work. Another 50 bucks. I will co-host a rant stream and imitate a female voice. Fuck it, Callum. You're in. You're in, Callum. Just message me on Discord and we can try setting something up until my birthday. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know, you have to remember, right? Energy prices are fucking high in Germany. 100 bucks is literally my entire energy bill for this month. It's actually a bit more than that. It's like 120 euros for energy per month for me. So, yeah, you pretty much just paid my energy bill. Or actually, YouTube takes a cut off of that, so maybe not quite. It's probably more akin to like 130, 140. No, wait, you're via Ko-Fi. That takes much less of a cut, so actually it might. Let's see if we can't get a Pawn Slayer. Let's see if this works. It does not. Good job, Walter. Walter, put your horse slayer away, Walter. My Powerball was 340 last month. Where are you from, bro? 2-bedroom, by the way. I have a... Wait, I have... No, I have a 3-room apartment. 3-room apartment. So I have a kitchen, a bathroom. No, I have a 2-bedroom as well, actually. Right. I just use this room as my computer room, so it's... But it technically can be a bedroom and counts as one, I think. Sorry. Greetings from Tampa? Jeez, man. I thought German energy prices were bad. Though to be fair, my energy bill was a bit lower beforehand. Now my mother and my sister live with me. They had to move in. And I was like, yeah, sure, if you can't find any other place, you can live with me. Because it's family. So that increased the energy bill a little bit, but I think it's still like 130, 20-ish. And I paid like maybe 100 before, so it's actually not that big of a jump. I'm a bit surprised these shamans aren't attacking. Let's try to get a kill for our boy Brigitte. Wholesome download moment. It's family, what can you do? It is a bit ironic because, you know, you grow up as a kid at your mother's house, and then after you've grown up, she starts living in your house, or in your apartment. Or well, it was always an apartment, we never had a house, but still, it's a bit ironic. You are living alone? I was living alone for 2 years, which some people may say is an achievement considering I'm just 22. Or well, when I moved in, I was 20. I was even younger then, actually. And it kind of is. I paid for it all myself with my apprenticeship money. But then my mother moved in because she couldn't find an apartment. She's been looking for a while, but the apartment market in Germany is just horrible because we have imported a lot of new people over the last years. And the government can't keep up, or hell, the whole country can't keep up with building housing. So we just have a huge housing crisis, where it's not even that houses are too expensive. They are, but it's, in my opinion at least, still livable. The issue is, you just simply can't find them. Like, I've heard horror stories about people in Berlin, for example, I heard it's especially bad there, looking for an apartment for over 2 years. Like, there's this famous German comedian, or recently famous, called Nikolai Binner, great fucking hilarious comedian. If you like stuff like Dave Chappelle, like dark humor, you're gonna like this guy if you're a German. And he was like, okay, I moved to Berlin for like a comedy, you know, to do my comedy. And I asked a friend who also went to Berlin, like, oh, how did you like find an apartment? And his friend just like looked him in the eyes, like dead serious. And he was like, I was looking for an apartment for 2 years. 2 years I've been in the city. And I've been looking for an apartment. 2 years! And then he was like, okay, and when did you find one? I didn't! I still don't have one! It's so fucked, man. What the fuck, you're only 22? Yeah, people are always surprised when I say that, but it's true. I guess people just expect me to be older based on my voice? I'm not quite sure. Or maybe it's the fact that I have a YouTube channel, or I think I'm probably the youngest of all the Fire Emblem YouTubers, would be my wager. Because like Manx and Axum are like early to mid 30s, I think. Speedwing is in his late 20s, mid to late 20s. Who else exists? I think all the other people are also like in their early 30s. I thought only old fucks would be brain-rotted enough to only play GBA games. You'd think, but here's the thing. Mangs, Speedwing, Axum, all of these people have played the newer games. The last game I played was Echoes. And I guess Engage now relatively recently on the channel. But before that it was only Echoes. I did not touch 3 houses with a 10-foot pole. Do we count... Oh yeah, true, Job. You're right, actually. Job is 22 as well, I think. PH is also in his mid-30s, I think. He's around Mang's age. think Davis is also like late 20s. You could do the triangle attack. Oh my god, you're 100% fucking right. You are spitballing facts right now. Spitballing facts. Let's just catch the mage first. Tirado is here. Let's do this first. Name's Selena. Hello, I happened to be in the area and decided to pay you a visit. It's good to see you again. It's been too long. Do you know what I'm doing here, do you not? You know who I am with, what my orders are. Please, Dame Selena, I beg you to stop. You have always been so kind to us. You even saved us that time brigands attacked our village. No matter what, we'll always be grateful to you. The villagers pooled some money together to buy you a gift. Something to show our gratitude the next time you came by. Fortunately, I happen to have it with me. Here you go. Tome. Extremely advanced magic from what I can tell. This must have been quite expensive. You shouldn't have. Without you, we would have lost that money anyway, along with our lives. It is a paltry gesture compared to all you have done for us. Thank you. Good luck out there, Dame Selena. We still believe in you, even now. We know you'll do the right thing. Halidol. That sounds like something you give people in a hospital. Brave. Nice. I recorded FE on my channel, but unfortunately my sacred stones data corrupted, which shouldn't have happened. Does it ever happen to you FE streamers? I never hear of it. I've never heard that happen before. So, my answer would be no. But here's the thing. If you want to start your own channel, I think what is the most important bit you should always ask yourself when you make a video, in my opinion, is, would I watch this myself? If I was a viewer and I wanted to watch a video, you know, I sit down, you know, I eat my meal maybe, or I'm lying in bed, I have my phone out and I'm bored, would I watch this video? And if the answer to your own video is no, then you need to work on your video. That's the simple gist of it. If you wouldn't watch your own video yourself, you shouldn't make it. Or maybe you shouldn't make it, but you should, you know, think if you would watch it yourself. I think that's the most important question you can ask you as somebody who does videos. Because for me, one of my main motivations was, again, as I said earlier, there was nobody to watch videos from. So the only thing I could do was make it myself. How starting a YouTube career on phone? Don't. That's as simple as it is. Don't. I'm sorry, but the thing with, like, wanting to record stuff on phone is it's never gonna have the same quality as a desktop recording. And anybody who doesn't have a phone as well is gonna have a weird resolution. You're gonna use your phone camera, your phone microphone, which in some cases can be good, in other cases can be bad. But usually it's not gonna. Well, at least I've never seen a video of somebody who does regular videos with their phone, who edits videos with their phone. That was good. You can record, like, if you want to record your face and you have a good phone camera, you can do that, I guess. But, other than that, yeah. Wait. I was gonna do this. I was gonna do the triangle attack, but I need to promote Brigitte. They need to be the same class, right? If I do this, he fucking dies. I don't have a barrier either. I just thought of it. Yeah, I have to promote him first. Ah, that's sad. Because I wanted to get him a level before I promote him. But we can do it. We can do it. If we do it like this, it's still doable. I can just dance for him. Is it an FE8 thing? I'm not sure, but it was mentioned. I don't know how to cut or edit videos. All the programs that once had free edit stuff stopped having them. Windows Media Player once had cutting and stuff, and then got rid of it. What I use is, I use OBS to record my videos, and I use Shotcut. Shot like a, you know, gunshot, and cut like you cut with a knife. Shotcut. It's free, open source. It works on Linux. That's the nice thing, natively for me. And I've cut all my videos with yeah, exactly like that. I've cut all my videos with that. Some videos you don't need to cut. I don't cut my streams because, well, it's a stream. But if you go back to my Let's Plays, I actually cut them heavily. Especially like Turing Saga and stuff. I usually spend, if I recorded a 4-hour video for Turing Saga, I usually also spend 4 hours editing it. And that's when I realized I hate editing. I hate editing. This is why I stream. I hate editing. Well, he does survive the attack now. But will do the triangle.
Let me teach you worthless curse how it's done. Triangle attack.
There we go. Lazy lot here. Maybe. Newt, where did you go? I pray you are still dead. Triangle attack's just a normal crit with special effects. It's a guaranteed crit with special effects. Oh, I need to seize the fort. I didn't even realize. Okay. Can triangle attacks miss? No. As far as I know, triangle attacks can never miss. But you know who made a video about it? Manx made a video about it. You can take a look at Manx's video. Let's see. Rebozo. It's done, Prince. Everyone is dead and buried. Figuratively speaking, I'm not digging any holes. Let the turncoats feed the wolves and crows, I say. We do not have time to dig graves, that is true. No matter, something else worries me more. Why wasn't this location properly defended? These people weren't here for us. The leaders were not even Grotto soldiers. This battle, it should never have happened.
One of them seemed to be a priest. An oddly well-guarded one, but a priest nonetheless. Not a war priest either, just a run-of-the-mill church boy.
Why did we even fight then? They were loose ends, as the prince so aptly described them. Hey, if you want to get stabbed in the back, be my guest. But me, I want to win this, my dear successor. That's not... This battle was pointless. We gained nothing. They were not a threat. I do not believe the Emperor would...
Shh, silence now, Selena.
I'm worried, generals. Why is the road to the capital not better defended?
We are moving much too fast. Not to mention on 2 different fronts at once. Nobody knows where we are going to show up next. So they're all holed up with their forces. We can probably expect the capital to be well protected.
Thank the gods. I was starting to worry this would be too easy. Settle down, Walter. You'll have your fun. While you make your way to the capital, I'll go see to the others. If we coordinate this properly, we could take both Johanna and Grotto. That would leave Rouston and Renee in a panic and... Yes, we're doing it, everyone. We're turning this around. Let's just keep fighting, and soon... Whoop. Ah, you're such a joke, Selena. How does it feel? Killing compatriots left and right for your dear Emperor. Did you see yourself doing all this when you swore your vows? I did not. See? You don't have what it takes. You prattle on and on about undying loyalty, but teensy bit of wanton violence is enough to rattle you to the core. At the end of the day, those such as I are the most reliable.
Why don't you go scout ahead, my child? You said before you'd prefer not to get stabbed in the back. Prove it then. Go and make sure no enemies remain.
I must say, I am shocked. You did not look the sociable type, old man. But I suppose even you feel the cravings of the flesh. It's a good thing I'm here. You're all so fickle.
See, General Selena, it is as I said. A simple man through and through. He could never understand what drives people like us.
You have my gratitude, General Reeve.
Oh, now that is truly amusing. I only do what is required of me. I expect nobody's gratitude, my friend.
All the same, you have mine.
Such naivety. But I suppose you are welcome.
Support level. They fucking have a B support, that's crazy. I record because I don't fully know how to stream or if my Streamlabs will connect. I gotta try this month. Here would be my recommendation. If you don't know how it works, look up a tutorial on YouTube. Literally. There are tutorials on YouTube, and rather good ones often, for practically everything. If you're not sure how to edit a video, like I was when I edited my very first video, you just look it up. And you will usually find something that helps you figure out how it works. Some 13-year-old kid probably has a tutorial how to do stuff. Yes. Before, at least this is how I work. Before I would do something badly, I'd rather look it up first and do it properly, in many cases. Like, this is one of my issues with, like, scripted videos. I think I wrote, like, 2 or 3 scripts by now that are mostly done for, like, scripted videos. But I'll have to gather footage, I'll have to edit that footage, and I have to voice act that footage, and that is the bane of my existence. If I'm, like, in a live stream, I'm in a recorded video or something, I can speak freely. I'm perfectly fine, you know, I can entertain, I can talk normally without, like, having, it's called speech issues, or, like, saying a word wrongly, usually, right? But I found, if I try to do a scripted video, what happens is, I say the words wrongly much more often, and it almost feels like I'm doing a video again for the very first time. I have a lot of trouble doing scripted videos, or reading, like, text off of a script. It's much easier for me to just speak freely. And I just gotta get around that somehow, because I do want to make a couple scripted videos.
Johanna Hall, the eminent royal palace of Johanna, stands out amidst the sands. In accordance with her husband's dying wish, the beautiful Ismir rules Johanna. The Queen of the White Dunes governs Johanna with grace and honor. When he was young, her son left Johanna. His whereabouts remain unknown. With Johanna Hall, Ismir prepares for her country's last stand. She intends to fight tooth and nail to protect the sacred stone, no matter the cost. Generals Tiger Eye and Sunstone lead the troops to battle, their heart growing heavy. But for LYON, all that matters is that soon another sacred stone shall shatter. At the same time, the division led by Generals Moonstone, Bloodbarrel, and Fluorspar commences its attack on its own target, the unassailable Grotto Keep. There, the self-proclaimed regent of Grotto, Null, anxiously awaits. Null claims responsibility for the war and knows the truth of its beginning. He believes stopping LYON to be his sole chance at redemption. 2 battles for the fate of the continent are to be fought almost concurrently, in what would come to be known as the darkest day in Magwell's history.
I don't know how to do much, and I'm slow to get to it, but I try my best. That's pretty much the best way you can go at it. There it is, Johanna Hall, the jewel of the desert. Sorry sight, isn't it? This is the best this godforsaken purgatory can muster. Why do you hate this country so much? You were born here, were you not, Kalach? Don't remind me. I hate it precisely because I was born here. Grotto is the greatest empire in the world, Rouston the Holy Land, Renee the most noble kingdom, Frelia the most prosperous. Even Carsino's better than this pit. At least I got money there. Being born here means you amount to nothing. Just another cheap mercenary headed to a cheaper death. I don't think I could ever understand, to be honest. I didn't join the army of Grotto for glory. Yeah, actually, why did you join the army of Grotto? I'm almost shocked you weren't born in it. My brother and I, we were watching the Emperor's caravan. It was passing through our village. It was a truly glorious procession. Well, the stray dogs started to pester the horses. Cormac and I drove it off with stones, but with the soldiers as well. That's a killer. You throwing stones at dogs? I can't even picture it. Laugh it up if you must. I will never forget that day. The Emperor himself came to where we were being held. He said, "What are you men doing arresting mere children?" He invited us to dine at his table. I never saw so much food together. He listened to us talk nonsense for no less than an hour. He wore a fatherly smile on his face the whole time. Then he said, "You lads are good at driving off dogs with stones. Your skills are wasted in the fields. Let's see how you fare with spears." He left it up to us, of course, but there was no refusing him. He's commanding yet a comforting presence. The father we never had. And that's it? That's your whole reason to be here? The Emperor is a good man. Never once have I doubted my choice. It is Prince LYON I am beginning to doubt. The sooner we rescue the Emperor, all the better. If I must conquer this place to that end, so be it. Ha! What are you scoffing at? You are so very worried about the bookworm. And sure, he intimidates me a little bit now, but you know, I'm not worried about him, not in the slightest. You wanna know why I joined this army? Right now, I too am His Majesty's loyal servant. But I won't stop there. Oh no, I will climb higher still. I will climb until I can set foot on the heavens and speak to the gods. And then I will take them down and become a god myself. I am Kalach the Tiger Eye, today the man who will deliver the sorry mound of sand to Grotto, tomorrow the one who will rule it. Which one, Kalach? Jana or Grotto? Ugh, Prince! Damn it, you really need to stop doing that. Please pop up around the corner and walk up to us. You said tomorrow you will be the one who will rule it. What is it, Kalach? Is it Jana? I was under the impression you hated Jana. Which leaves only Grotto. Is that it, Kalach? Do you intend to kill me and take my place? That's, Don't worry, it's fine by me. Think whatever you like if it helps you do your duty. But you see, I'm also not worried about you at all. Well, was the battle in Grotto successful? Not yet. Looks like you may win this little race. Shall we? After all, the sooner we conquer the sorry mound of sand, the sooner we can move to rescuing the father you never had. Let's go. Damn it. Just how much did he hear? We were careless, Kalach. Just to fall in line, drop our heads, and follow orders now. God, how infuriating. YouTube featured your stream, congrats, bro. Thank you. Huh. Well then, this is it. I just need to keep this up. Doing this for Grotto, for her people, for my father's people. To save them all, it doesn't matter what I must sacrifice. I am the Demon King. The Demon King is me. I know nothing of human frailty. I am supreme. May not be going exactly as I'd hoped it would, but that's only just begun. That crown will be mine yet. Focus on the foe ahead. No distractions. These doubts in my heart. Don't dwell on them, Glenn.
Let me just open up the place and slip out of sight, okay? Calm, everyone. There isn't a foe too mighty for me. I guess this beats babysitting Leprat. Goodness gracious. Oh! You fought to protect this place, Garrick. You're about to have died in vain. Way above my pay rate, this stuff. Ah, damn it.
Let me prove worthy of a place in your world, my lord.
So much money, about to be left without a caretaker. I'm sure nobody will mind if I help myself.
5,000 really ain't enough for this. My queen, don't you dare lay a finger on my queen. He who cuts her flesh shall receive 5 cuts in return. Final battle vibes, definitely. Bone and Zaba. Okay, just Bone and Zaba, but I would bring those units anyways. Still have to bench a couple of people. So, here's the thing. Flyer units are absolutely dog shit for this map. We have Ismir, okay. I'm almost worried about bringing Carlisle. I get the feeling if I bring him on the map, he might just turn tail. Or he will be recruited to be blue or something. I think the way I can probably keep Carlisle is I need to kill her. Not with him. Maybe even with him not on the map. And then I'm gonna resummon her. Or like revive her. And he's gonna stick around. And that's probably how I can recruit Ismir. Make Carlisle kill Ismir? Is that a recommendation or Kalech is important here? Yeah, Kalech is probably important. I will bring him anyways. I think he needs to talk to Ismir, he or Kalech. Talk. Only Kalech can talk, actually. These two have a talk. It's only Kalech. Carlisle should kill her? Well, if I'm gonna bring him, I need to bench somebody else. And as much as I would like to train Glenn a bit more, it's gonna be Glenn. I'm kinda tempted to bench Penelope as well. As you can see, she didn't really get much training. You could argue she still does good damage, and sure. But I'm thinking, she's already promoted. Maybe I want to bring either Laserlot or Nate. Killing her turns Carlisle into an enemy, if I recall correctly. Cal needs to fight her. Yeah, so... Level 9 flyer with those stats is crazy. Well, she's a trainee. But yes, they're pretty crazy. Bring McCartney. Yeah, I think I will bring him. A bit of work on him probably wouldn't hurt. The return of Lieselot. Here's the thing though. There's so many tight corridors on this map with archers. And her like extra flying utility is not gonna be of utility here. So I feel like, if anything, I want to bring Nate instead. Looking at this team, I do also need some more promo items because, yeah, I literally don't have any more. Well, let's just get some items in first. I'm probably gonna get another one, would be my assumption. Give her a Purion shield? I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't have one. Talk to Ismir with Kalech. It won't be as easy as you think. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring Kalech anyways. I'm just really hoping I can get a promotion on him because I do want to fight her with Kalech. She does have a wind sword though, so I guess worst case scenario, if I just want to fight, I can just use a light brand. Or a, can't use a wind sword quite yet. Do Lance Reaver and a Steel Blade. Sarat's not here. Claybone. Let's do a Sword Slayer, Hand Axe, Iron Axe, Killer Axe. Sar is always with us. In spirit, yes. Let's give him a Wolfbale, Great Axe, Dragon Axe. Actually, let's do a Sword Reaver instead. Dawnlot? What? That is my name indeed. Oh shit, I used to auto-Ulva. Oh, that's insane. Promise me that you'll kill Eirika with either Walter or Geb. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I'm just not sure when she becomes a boss. Let's go to a Shamshir. Steel Sword. Alright. Carlisle still exists. Still not quite sure if I really want to bring him, but what can you do? I guess an armor sling. Final chapter? Okay. Just nothing I need to worry about for now. Let's get the Silverlance. That Silverlance has really been putting in the work. I really hope I get another one. Brigand Life. Iron Blade. Let's get some hand axes. On the off chance we get a flyer, let's actually bring Steel Bow. May need to buy another one of those as well. I just looked up the Ismir event. Do you want it spoiled? No. No, I don't want to. I do not want it spoiled. Spoiler, I don't know. Spoiler, I don't know either. Do you want it baked or spoiled? I want it spoiled. No, I don't want it spoiled. Sorry, I don't want it spoiled. That sounded funnier to say, but I don't want it spoiled. Don't tell me. I want to bake it myself. So I can spoil it myself. Yeah, I messed that up. Tricked, yeah. You want spoilers on who her missing son is? I know who her missing son is. I've played FE8 before. Oh wait, right. Hayden. Brave bow, buddy. Longbow. Killer bow. Hand axe. I guess he has pretty good skill, right? Give him a battle axe. Spoiler, Darkstone is a Fire Emblem 8 game. How dare you assume the gender of Spoiler? Spoiler, a girl? Spoiler, Sukuna kills Gojo? I don't even know what that is a spoiler to. Spoiler, Ismir is Joshua's mom? No, you have it the wrong way around. Joshua is Ismir's mom. Give Ismir the boning of a lifetime. That is one of the sentences of all time. Certainly one of these sentences of all time. Wretched Air. Right, let's quickly look through the con. Because, yeah, Pablo doesn't need it. Wyatt could be nice, but I think most of the weapons he uses other than axes don't weigh him down. Binks mainly uses bows, so it doesn't matter much for him. And I don't think it would cause him to double anyways. She has pretty perfect con as well. I think it's probably still Bone as the strongest candidate, because then he doesn't get weighed down by hand axes and like bigger axes, which eventually he will just need for the damage. I think Kelech is fine. Once he gets his promo, he shouldn't be weighed down. Hayden is actually a little bit light, but I think the important bows are still in his con range. Nate will get con, Carlisle will get con. You could maybe say Penelope, because her bigger Fang is stronger, but I don't use her that much. And you could also make an argument for LYON, if I'm being honest, because 2 extra speed would be pretty significant for him. But you know what? I think I'll give it to Bone. I think I'll give it to Bone. Get boned! There we go. What did I take from him? Hand axe, iron axe, or killer axe. Glenn would be the best of this squad. I'm not quite sure if I'm using him though, because like I do want to train him, but this is like one of the worst chapters to train him, I think. I'm watching the Ecosex Ramek from you at the same time, and I confuse those two Carlisles with each other. Fair. You can have your elixirs and your concoctions and stuff. vulneraries. Oh, and I actually do need a slot on. Because I want that lockpick. Don't know, this is clearly a Glenn hater. I love how there's no doubt in your mind about that. I cry every time. Let's put Hayden and Binks down here with Pablo. And then I think I'll send Wyatt, Bone, and Zaba up north. Caleb doesn't quite matter. And then Kaelach to the left and Carlisle to the right. And then Denny towards the left as well. So we'll have this group. You have the unlock, right? D rank. Is that enough for unlock? It is. I'm just gonna give it to Pablo instead. I think he'll do a better job with it. Unlock instead of the Elfire. Because then she can also have another staff that could be useful. Maybe just a men's staff. All of these other staffs kind of rely on having a very good stat in magic. This is probably a Vulture Lover. No. Do you even have a Master Seal for Kaelach? No, but I assume I'm gonna get one. Berserk Staff. Potential, but I have Restore Stave, so it should be fine. Which is a good point. That means I should probably send LYON alongside Pablo. Which means that you go east, actually. Yeah. Hold off, but I guess you go west then. Maybe Carlisle goes west as well. Yeah, something like this. Oh, there's 3 ways actually. It's almost time. Look, Josh, home sweet home. You're about to make your grand return. I'm sure your mom will be so relieved to see you. Man, are you even still alive? What did the prince do to you? I won't lie, I do feel a twinkle of guilt seeing you like this. Tell you what, let me see if I can't make it up to you. If your mom cooperates, I'll try not to harm her. How's that? Sound good to you? Alright then, let's get cracking. Yeah, I can probably use Kaelach to recruit her, because I have Josh. It's funny how LYON assumes Irika and Ephraim are a thing. Yes. But to be fair, I do kind of sound like it. Let's do this.
Hey, Zaba.
You Bone, what do you want?
Well, you've looked so sad since the last battle. I know you said to stay away, but...
Go away, would you? I'm sick of people. I just want to be alone.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Huh? Hey, Bone, wait!
What's that?
Look, it's just... Remember the old friend I talked about? The guy who taught me stuff? Best merc I ever met?
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yeah.
That powerful sage we fought before. What? No, I'm talking about Garrick, the other bastards.
That other man was the one who took my eye.
What? But why was he with your friend then?
That's what I've wondered for years. Picked up a job to assassinate some magician from the mountains. Garrick advised against it, but the pay was simply too good. Well, it went bad. It was a rough fight. The guy kept shouting sparks at me. Eventually, though, I managed to knock his book away from him. Then he pulled a dagger out of his cloak and went to charge me. Bookworms don't usually tussle up close, so it caught me off guard and...
Ouch.
When I came to, I was somewhere else completely. In a small village. He told me they found me at the bottom of a steep cliff. I must have tumbled down after he stabbed my eye. It's a miracle I lived at all, but been out cold for some time. A couple of years, as they told me. They didn't expect me to wake up at all.
Those are some nice folks.
What? Yeah, I guess they were. Anyway, I left and went to find Garrick immediately. And what do I find but him? Him and Garrick having a drink together. Him and Garrick calling each other my friend. Garrick and the one who nearly murdered me.
You're both dead now. How do you feel?
Bad, that's how. All this time I'd been obsessed with getting back at that guy. I was also obsessed with beating the smug smile out of Garrick's face. Now both things have been done, and yet I feel worse than ever. I don't get why. Garrick's the one who betrayed me.
I don't think I ever understand what you're going through, but I think you were angry at him, but not like I want him dead angry. Maybe I want to see him beat angry, but not more. And now you're wishing you hadn't wasted so much time being angry.
That's... Where did that come from, Bohm? That's so smart!
Oh, I know, I'm just kind of an idiot, but that's just mean.
Sorry, it's just... I think you're right. I don't know if I could have figured that out on my own. Couldn't have figured out my own feelings. Funny how people work, huh? Well, thanks, Bone. Now I get to be miserable for the rest of my life.
You're welcome, I guess? I mean, anytime, pal. We're pals, right?
I'm afraid.
Afraid? What? You? But you're like a demon on the battlefield. I thought there'd be nothing that could scare you, ever.
Yeah, on the battlefield. Just terrified. That if I let myself make a new friend, it'll end like it did before.
Yeah, guess I can see how that'd be.
But I do like you, Bone. Let's keep talking, alright?
Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, this is great. Hold on, I've got something. Never shown this to anybody. Let me see if I can find it. Damn it, don't tell me you lost it. Be right back, you hear?
I don't know, I'm still afraid, but... blew it with you, Garrick. Should be more brave this time. Sam. The cutscene knife. Yes, she was struck by the fabled cutscene knife, the strongest regalia. Who's the guy with a blindfold? What?
I have nothing to say to the invaders of my nation. I'm a blacksmith, you see. Got plenty of weapons here. And make no mistake, I know how to use them as well as make them. It'd be wise to step outside before someone gets hurt. Oh, thank the gods. Kayla, is it true that what they've been telling me? Have you truly entered the service of these dastards? I knew you were a rotten cur, but...
Oh. Well, we're sending Kayla north then. Could have 40 defense and still died in a cutscene by a knife. That is very much true. Oh, these ways kind of just end in the same. So I guess we'll send Pablo and Binks towards here then. They can probably deal with this, maybe not fully on their own, but mostly, I'd wager. Let's try going for a crit. And not work. I'll send Hayden and you here. Oh, I kind of do want that, don't I? Bye-bye, Killer Bow. Yeah, we'll send Leon towards this way. Alright, Saga goes up. Leon goes this way. Saga goes up. Yeah, and we can open that door up with Bone next. So we're gonna do this. Kid named Aura Lion, true. And thus the realization of my worst fear begins. Carlisle has vanished, the mercenaries are dead. The sacred twins are lost, that is all that remains. The sacred stone, my last loyal soldiers, myself and my blade. How has it been since I last wielded this my love's quest? My arm shall not waver, and neither shall my spirit. Their necks will rip open, and blood will rain down on these halls. Perhaps I shall mourn such senseless loss of life, when it is all over and they threaten nobody anymore. By the way, I wonder why didn't Alistair kill Lucian? Wasn't he literally invincible? No, that's just cutscene strength. It's just a cutscene power. Cutscene power is eternal, as you may know. Lol, inshallah, Johanna is cooked. Oh, fuck. I don't have a physic. I don't have a dance either. Rescue staff. Who's that on? It's on Leon. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking blasting that rescue staff. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, man. Carla is one of the most fucked up characters. I can understand wanting something that you cannot have, but that's some next level shit he pulled off. Yeah? I mean, yeah. You literally play as the bad guys in this hack. What do you expect, bro? To not be bad? Okay, 20 damage, 11. And 28, so that's 39. So he actually takes these guys on. And that aside, he can only be hit by one of them. So we'll keep Binks right here. We do use the killer bow because he can kill. That's fine, only 2 units can reach him. Let's open this up as well. Oh man, this is scary. Yeah, I think I'll just go here with Marva. That shit's scary, brother. Bones and the Destined Child that never happened don't seem to be bad guys. I guess, but you know, wrong time. Is Rennek here still? No, it's not. Oh, but this starts the clock. Let's do... Wait, what are you? Sword Slayer? Sword Slayer? Martha Farker? True. Nice. I gotta kill this druid. That druid is state enemy number 1 right now. Oh boy. Okay, I can heal if need be. Right, she got her frigid blade. Oh my days. Oh my lord. What about this guy? She can stay here, actually. Zaba just went a lot more powerful. I think I want to use either the Regan Life or the... Let's use the Regan Life. Maybe he gets a crit. Okay, unfortunately not. That would have made things easier, but it did not happen. Now, this guy will... You have a lockpick. Okay, I guess I get another one. That's cool. Wait, you have a lockpick with 2 uses? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could do this in this game. So he's gonna open the chest, open the door, and then run away through here. Which is good, which means I can probably kill him to the, through the floor, through the walls. Right, and now... We gotta heal you. Yeah, I think I even want to keep either I keep the Regan Life, that's 14. Yeah, I gotta keep the Regan Life. I think the Axe guy will go for Saga since he does more damage. Lonlot, true. And we'll visit this. Hello, old man. How's it going? Kira. I don't look at all that thrilled to see me. That's because I am not. Come on, I'm your best client. How many years have I been buying your stuff? Never tried to short you or anything. Either, always paid in advance. I don't do that for just about anybody, you know, so what gives?
You're invading our country, our queen's royal palace. How can you expect me to welcome you with open arms? I'll be lucky if I don't get lynched for helping the enemy. If you hadn't already paid up, I'd send you packing.
Fine, fine. I get what you mean. Let's make it quick. You got my last order ready?
Here. Oof.
Oh, look at this thing. Isn't it beautiful?
Say so. I really don't think it's my best work. But it's what you ordered. Here. There, it's yours. Now get out of my smithy.
I was never here. Take care of yourself, alright, old-timer?
Go, damn it.
Zweihänder? Oh my days. 18 uncounterable. Oh my days. Oh my lord, 22 might. That's pretty busted, actually. That is pretty damn fucking busted. Yeah, Carlisle will just stay there then, I guess. Oh, guide. Chapter tips? Ah, the final battles. There will not be a world map break between the next two chapters. They will be tough ones. Be sure to prepare accordingly. I wish the game would have told me that before I entered the chapter. That sort of is good for, you know, handing stuff. Yeah, it's a Zweihänder. That's literally two-hander. It's a weapon you use with two hands. Nice crit. Rawr. Morva is really busted, man. I wish Mir worked like this in the base game. This is such a more fun Manakid. Oh! Okay. See, that lance just saved his fucking ass right there. And this way, I think if the druid moves, I can... No? Druid doesn't move? Oh, she moves now, okay. Nice! That's the Binks I'm looking for. Binks is so fucking good. Holy shit. More speed as well, nice. Does Morva have infinite use breath? No, it has 50 uses. But you only get 2 of them. And you start out with one of them. Oh, that's a Hammer, I kinda want that. I kinda want that, baby. 24. I'm kind of tempted. I mean, they have a support, right? It's only a C support though, and you also have a support with Hayden. You know what? I'll actually send LYON here. These guys do like what? 10 damage to him. I'll deal with this with LYON. He has the Nosferatu with which he can heal himself if necessary. Because I don't think Binks can take both of them. Actually, no, he can. 21 damage times 2? He could totally do that. Oh well. Bit late now, innit? We'll just swap in the Nosferatu, get some XP on him, I guess. Okay, thank god he hit that. Does that mean Ephraim and Arika will both be bosses in the next chapter? Did we already kill Seth? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna kill Fado. And I kinda wanna start killing these archers. So I'm gonna put Morva here. And just take this with you to open up that chest next turn. Heal up Hayden. Alright, we do have that Sword Reaver. Ah, but it's not enough. That is quite sad. You have the Barrier Staff. Oh, we can weaken with Wyatt and then kill with Nate. Strength and speed. Kill for Nate. Leveling. Can you earn the Wretched Breath? It counts as an item because of the way monster weapons work, so I think you can't. His stats are starting to look pretty good. I don't miss the start once again, and so watching the playback, fine by me. Fine by me. Now, here's the thing, I want to do this fast. 15 defense. I'm not sure I can put her in range of these two, but these guys with a barrier? Most certainly. Let me see if it's a 1-use barrier or a 3-use barrier. I really hope it's 3-use. It's 5-use! Oh boy! Do you guys know if Hamern works on... It says weapons, but does it work on staves? Because I honestly would be considering using the Hammer on barrier if that was the case. Such a good weapon. Now Kalech needs to catch up. I wish this village was just a little bit further at the start so you could visit it turn 1 even if he's further down. But oh well. I think it works on staves. Nate bros, something is happening. Maybe. I'm only gonna do this chapter, and then I'm gonna end it because I think then the CMU stream starts. Can one of you guys look it up? Does the stream start at 20 or start in 50 minutes? Sorry, 45 minutes? Or is it longer than that? Because I think the stream is normally set for like starting in 45 minutes, but it could be that he makes it like an hour later. If, you know, there's, like, technical difficulties for him, or he's late, or whatever. Late. Wow. These guys straight up 2-shot bone. He is that squishy. That's crazy. Well, I really want that Hammer, so... Rigid blade usage it is. It says 2 PM my time, so 42 minutes. Okay, so he hasn't set it to be later for now. I think I'll just move up. Because these guys are a bit too scary for me to go through this hallway. Can, however, go for these... Oh, that's a steel bow guy. Can go for the longbows. I'm not sure if I can beat it in 45 minutes, but I'll try. In the chest, Master Seal. Oh, baby, that's just what I've been waiting for. That is just what I've been waiting for. Give me that shit. I don't want to go there with Pablo to heal, actually. Because then he's gonna eat a longbow to the face. And believe it or not, I do not like taking longbows to the face. I also want to weaken these guys, make it a little bit easier for me to catch the thief when I'm up there. So we'll move Wyatt there and then heal up my dear old friend Skeleton. Time to speedrun, buddy. If only I had Speedwing in chat, I could speedrun it, but alas. I think to get some more speed in here, hee hee hoo hoo, I can do a hand axe with you. Oh wait. Ah, why did I just do that? I need to use another rescue now. Okay, that was probably one of the most stupid plays I've done in a while. He's gonna die. I didn't see the guy had a wind sword or a light brand. Oh well. Donald is rushing. I am rushing my brain, and that in turn means I'm not rushing the game. I will now leave the stream so I can play with my baby cats. Goodbye, world. Alright, see you, Mr. Flare Scarab. Oh, by the way, somebody earlier asked me my thoughts on the game. I just remembered that, and I don't think I ever replied to it on the new Fire Emblem game. You can watch my reaction to it on Oof's channel. I made a community post about it. We reacted to it together. But my thoughts essentially were... My first initial impression was, oh my god, this looks like absolute shit. My second impression was, okay, all the characters like that really look like shit they put in front. And then I was like, maybe this is okay. 14 speed. Oh, you don't double Binks because he got the speed level up. Oh, so goated. So goated. We'll use the killer bow. Oh, Binks, boys. Binks is back in the game. Use a Nosferatu to potentially heal up. And I think we'll leave it at that. And this is the first time we use the beacon bow. Remember, it deals magical damage, so that's pretty nice. Binks, we will never stop. The Jar Jar. Give him the Jar Jar treatment, brother. The Jar Jar is waiting for you. Man, I gotta play Jagged Alliance again. You know, I gotta say, I think African accents are pretty cool. They sound pretty cool. King of dodging. Can you... Aw, 1 damage off, really? Well, rip. I can do it with her, but it'll make things a bit more difficult. And I think I still want to use the Frigid Blade because I want to kill the... Oh, that's Luna, so it actually doesn't matter. That'll leave her at 18 HP, which is fine for the Luna. We'll do it from here, though. Nice dodge. Even more strength. Oh my god. And luck. That luck is actually quite good. She's gonna cap strength, boys. She's gonna fucking cap strength. So I will actually now move Binks a bit, move Wyatt a bit further up. Because I want him to lure the Rangers a little bit further up. So I can start killing them sooner. With... Maybe I can engage them on player phase next turn. Actually, no, I think she's a bit too far away from that. Still worth the idea, I think. Nice dodge. Zaba has been taking anabolic steroids. I think it's just the fact that, you know, her best buddy Zonta fucking died. And that is S rank. That is my Nidhogg user. Nidhogger. Okay. I can even kill this guy with Wyatt if I really want to. And I think at this point, is it... I do have one more turn, but if I don't do it this turn, I'm gonna have some more trouble. I don't think I can do it this turn, though. Yeah, I'm simply not in range, and I don't think she kills. Hell no, okay. The question is... It is 15 defense. Can you guys remind me, does wind give defense or not? Because I know that ice... or sorry, what? Oh, that's Nate, that's Nate. I know ice gives defense. I don't remember if wind gives defense. And I don't think it matters now that I look at it. Donald wants to engage, we have lost another one. True. So true. I am dead. You need to learn to let go, Callum. I think I need to blow my nose real quick. I'm still, like, at the end of the sickness, so I sometimes just have to blow my nose. There we go. Apologies for that, but it would impede my talking abilities. I've been sick for a few days, but in yesterday I got diagnosed with a damn ear infection. I think for me it was something like the flu. Okay, bless you, thank you. It doesn't give defense, so that still means she gets 1, aka 16, which is nice, but... Okay, let's see, can you kill here? Very good. And at this point... Oh, you know what we can maybe do? As a bit of a long shot, but we could attempt to go through this wall. No, I don't think I can do it. I'd need a brave axe for that, and I don't have that. Yeah, that's unfortunate, buddy. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just do this. She can take the damage, it's just I'm not sure if I can reach the thief in time. Let me also check Wyatt. 24, yeah, he takes that, no problem, okay. I should have brought some faster units here. Let's open up this door. Now, I am a bit more humble about this guy now, seeing how he fucking has Pierce. Oh, I should have opened the door with Pablo. Ah, I'm such an idiot. Diamond defense. He can take on both of them just fine with the beacon bow. Let's do... Let's kill this guy. Although it's rushed. Ah, not so much. Maybe a little. But if I use the longbow, I can kill the sniper next turn with 100% certainty. If I hit. So that's what we'll attempt. You also have a wind sword. Of course you have a wind sword. I'll do this to heal myself. He doesn't know. About the reinforcements? I know about the reinforcements, if that's what you're asking. No Dublin, that's fine. I don't think I'll get that Hammer, as sad as it will be. Or I guess it depends on who moves first. If there's another Shaman reinforcement, he might block the Thief. And I think reinforcements move... No, they don't move earlier. It's based on the list, I think, not the amount in which they... the time in which they appear. Very nice level. I guess for Wyatt... Ah, that is... very, very sad. Hope no boltings are around. No, that's not the issue. The issue is, that thief right there is gonna escape. And I can do nothing about it. I can literally do nothing about it, I think. Yeah, I should have broken through this wall, then I could have maybe killed him with some rescue strats. But at this point, I'm simply too late. I don't have an answer here or anything. Wow, but the rescue is on LYON, so I can't even do anything with that. Ah, that's very unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. This guy's gonna attack 27. It's 15, he's alright. Yeah, my idea was we do this. And we just kill with Morva. The Hamern West has fallen. It has indeed. Another silver bow though, that's pretty nice. Pop in to heal Hayden. Rip Hamern. That Hamern would have been really, really useful. That is genuinely quite sad. 16 speed. Binks can deal with that guy pretty well. My issue here right now is actually more so the fact that I don't have the action economy to properly deal with these guys. I don't need to heal Binks just yet. So what we'll do is we'll grab some keys here. This is what I brought them for. But I only have 3 of them. I can buy more if I really need them. I think I'm just gonna risk potentially needing them later. And I'm glad I did. A Brave Sword is pretty nice. I suggest getting Leon to the throne room before engaging Ismir. Yeah, I mean, I'll attempt it. Killer Lance, really. 28 damage, oh my god. Like, let's do this. I want to deal with that guy. Donald keeps engaging. Why must this happen? Why can't we just all be friends? Probably because of engage. It's always then that stinking engage. Oh boy. Oh boy. What if I... And she attacks up close. Oh boy. Is there any way I can guarantee... I don't think there's any way I can guarantee a kill there. What if I use a Lance Reaver? Okay, with a Lance Reaver, her chances of being attacked are pretty slim. And I think Wind, you said Wind gives a Void, right? So she will have 10 more Avoid. So this guy will have 26 hit rate on her. That is probably my best bet. Yeah, because their Avoid is pretty similar. That is probably my best bet. Yeah, and this guy will attack Bone. So that is what we'll do. Chat, are we cooked? No. No, I think we can... We're probably just gonna dodge. Because all the other things rely on a... potentially on me critting. And unlike other people, that is not good enough for me. Not good enough of a tactic. Hey Donald, finally caught you live! Well, thank you for doing so. Come on, Zaba. More strength on Bone! Oh, okay. 31 hit actually, what? I guess Wind doesn't give a Void. My god, Wind is so fucking ass. Yeah, he goes for Leon, that's fine. You go for Bone! Nothing happened. Zaba bros, you must dig a grave. Not for Zaba. Wasting the longbow here, I really should have traded that away. That's a nice crit. I think... No, I don't think it saves me a use, but it saves me an action. Yeah. Rip Hamern. Rip Hamern. Can't have them all. Get a kill on Kalach. I do kind of want to promote him, but... Let's see. I think Bone probably does really well. 24 speed. He doubles. He fucking doubles the... That's insane. Bone her. Bone. Bone her. Bone her until you can't bone no more. Bone her with that rest dad. Turn it into a wrist. God, that one was so fucking bad. You know, sometimes you make a joke and immediately afterwards you think, that was so bad I should be shot. Okay, let's see. 32. Huh? Oh, but I can only really... Okay, hold on. How much? You take 15? Oh. It's either using Nosferatu on LYON, which I can't hammer anymore. Or I sit here with Binks. And I heal him. Yeah, I think that is... Or wait, 9 defense, that is... Yeah, no, he doesn't survive that. What we'll also do is, I think you can use a halberd. This is the perfect opportunity for using one. Oh, I really should have brought, like, Carlisle or something here. He would have been much more useful here. Because I don't think I can... No, this is technically a door. Wait, can I open this? No, I can't. Okay. 1 membership from Abyssal Dragon. Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. Though I do think I should go back here. Even if I can't open that door. In fact, you know what I probably should have done is I should have used the rescue stave. We've already used 2 of the 5, man. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked, bro. I am so cooked, bro. We'll just wait in this corridor. See what we can do. Bad puns are fun. I guess. Oh my god, oh my lord. Jar Jar Binks, please save me. Oh, and there's my silver lance that I asked for. Nice. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Can't escape the bone zone. Okay, we're gonna do a 500 IQ play. We're gonna move these guys closer. Because the closer they are to the enemies... Like, if I'm closer to the enemy on this side, then the enemy will go for me here. Instead of going towards LYON, where I can't afford the action economy. So what do you think about this hack so far? I think it's one of the best ones you can play on FEU right now. Straight up. Okay, we can do a nifty here. Nifty old shifty. Can do a nifty one here. What we'll do is we'll equip the Nosferatu. We'll eat the chest up. Gobble that stuff up. Get a secret book, nice. Remember, that gives 4 extra skill in this, so it's actually pretty good. And then we'll use a concoction. But to get back, yeah, legitimately, for me, this is like top 5 hack material, easily. Okay, that was a bit dangerous, but I really want that XP. I will promote him this chapter, so... Res! That's good. That's quite good. You said before I want to enter the throne room, right? I want to bring Leon here before I enter the throne room. Let's see how possible that is. But I'll attempt it. Yeah, they're going for Leon. But my brother in Christ, that Nosferatu tome putting in its work. Yeah, see, one of them at least went east. That is already worth quite a bit. That is already worth quite a bit. It's another kill for Kalach. This guy doesn't really matter, so what we're gonna do now, I think, is... maybe I want to use this for... Oh boy, no, I don't want to, no, I can't do that. I'll do the halberd right here. Kill this guy. Binks doesn't die on this turn, so I don't need to heal him. Gets another level. An alright one. You don't even move, so yeah, we'll just move full force. I don't think you kill Leon either, do you? No. 17. Yeah. We'll put Leon right here. We will trade in a better Flux Tome, though. Because otherwise you don't double. There we go. Yo, been at the computer all day cleaning up loose ends after my dad's passing. Never knew sitting on my ass for nearly 10 hours could be so exhausting. It can be. It's a different kind of exhaustion, though. That is one of the things I do want to say when it comes to, like, being a YouTuber, or whatever you want to call it. It is hard work, not in the same way that being on a construction site is hard work. But it is mentally draining after a while. Even if it's not physically demanding on your body, it can exhaust you quite a bit. Yeah, sure, Hayden. You take the kill. Get that level 20 up. You want Leon near the throne before you talk to Ismir. But I can... Like, she doesn't move. I can still kill these enemies while I wait for Leon, right? Get another one on Carlisle. Alright, sorry, Kalach. Get these boys mixed up. Remember, for 8 months of Braum, bro. Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. How does this hack compare to the evil FE6 hack? I would say it is better. It is more polished. It is better written. And it is more feature complete due to virtue of him having more tools at his disposal because, well, FE6 is FE6. And that is much harder to hack. So in that regard, this is a better hack. I do like FE6 though. But I think that's actually a good tell. Despite me preferring FE6 a lot over FE8 in vanilla, I think this hack is a lot more fun than vanilla FE8. Yeah, it isn't limited by FE6, yes. So if it's just vanilla FE8 versus vanilla FE6, I will pick vanilla FE6 100% every day of the week. But considering this is actually... oh wait, I don't want to do that. Considering this is actually completely remade, essentially, it is much, much better. I was gonna just kill him with Nate, but again, I want the XP on Kalach, so we're actually just gonna go in with an Iron Axe. Yeah. 36. Yeah, you do take it. So Kalach can get the kill. Right over here, we'll use Ferratu. I'm pretty sure you take it if you just use a hand axe. Yeah, you take it just fine. Move over here. We'll kill this guy. We'll kill this guy with flux. All right, I'll take it. I even get a door key. That's nice. Means I won't technically lose one for doing this. I'll just move forward a bit. 1 damage, wow. That's why I say FE8 is the best GBA game. Despite the fact that playing vanilla FE8 doesn't bring me any joy anymore, just the fact that it can be modded so much elevates it massively. I would not count that in favor. Normally I would with most games, but for this one, I don't think I will. I don't think it's fair to say that that makes this game better. Because, I don't know, it just feels weird to say that in a Fire Emblem game. I don't like that crit chance. I don't like that crit chance either. What if I use the... Yeah, see, the Wolf Bale would have killed. Do we have anything that doesn't kill here? I can't go through that. What about the Light Brand? It's 9 damage. Lance Reaver. Lance Reaver would work for this. Because she'd need to crit twice for it to kill. So let's attempt it. Oh, that's perfect. That is the perfect setup. And she gets even more strength. Oh my god, and defense on top of that. This is the queen of this run. Leon Stark stonks. Thank you, Coomer of Legend. What a name. What a name. We're gonna get Kalak to level 18 here, I think. Let's maybe do Bone? No, it doesn't do it as well. We'll send Wyatt here with the Silver Lance. And we'll support up a bit with Bone. Get a little bit of damage in there. Your Zaba is blessed. Oh, I absolutely believe it. Tan woman, someone call Juan. You better call Juan. Juandissimo. No, I don't want to attack here. Alright. Oh, maybe I can... This is... Hold on. So he does 20 damage. I think he has a crit chance, though. I can just weaken him next turn with this group if I really want to. I will, however, move a bit left with them, actually, since... Oh, wait. Wrong door. Yeah, I wanted to move in this direction. Let's open this up now, actually. Yeah, precisely because of that. 18. I do have the Nosferatu, so I'm not really worried much. We'll just send Morba there. Both kids are sick and I'm losing progress on work, but keeping my head over water. A rough couple of months, worst summer ever. It happens, man. I remember, I actually don't remember when exactly it was. It was the winter of either 22 or 23. No, it must have been... No, actually it must have been 21 or 22. And that winter was the worst winter of my entire life. Because... we had to move out of the apartment. And we had like 2 weeks in total to not just move all our stuff away, but also, on top of that, completely renovate it. And I also had work at that time, I think. And it was just so bad. It was so bad. I hope I never have to do that again. Here's my question now. Oh, you know what I can do? This will save me a couple of uses on the Nosferatu. This is actually a much better idea that I'm having in mind right now. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna use a Nidhogg actually. More luck means more avoid. And then I'll just go off an elixir. I have so many of them, I might as well. There we go. Currently doing a job search and procrastinating by watching download. Well, Callum, I'm also in need of a job search, and I'm procrastinating by making you watch me. Self-employment is the way. Self-employment is also difficult. It is very, very difficult. Do not underestimate it. Because it's still a lot of work. And it means that you need to be the driving factor in obtaining your money. Which works for some things, but is difficult for others. But I guess this is what I'm doing right now, so... Sar, I'm looking for a job, Sar. Same. Good evening, Donald. What do you think about the recent FE trailer? You can look at my, what's it called? Beiträge is a German word. I know you're German. Community posts. You can look at my community posts. I made a video with Oof, where we reacted to the direct. You will have my pure first-hand reaction, and you will also have a short analysis by me and Oof. You can just, he has a separate video of it up on his channel that he uploaded. But generally, my first impressions were bad, but then the more I analyzed the trailer, the more I was like, maybe this is okay. Though not doing reactions, you're so mainstream. I normally don't even do direct reactions, like Nintendo Direct. But on that particular day, something peculiar just struck me. I was just like, maybe I should react to this one. Tell us the origin story of the name Dawnlot. I will not. Because I don't want to dox myself. Oh, Hayden is max level, actually. See, this saved me a couple of uses here, though. We'll put in the hand axe. Very nice dodge. Virtual Boy, that brawled. Virtual Boy was such a fucking joke. Guess it's a combination of Lancelot and Duna? No. I would not call myself Duna. I'm German, not Turkish. Even if some may want you to believe that those things mean one and the same thing nowadays. Okay, I don't even have 2 chest keys, so I need to bring Bone here. Bone, I need to get you to the bone zone. Let's make use of that one use flux. The origin of my name is that it is my name, and considering the things I say on the stream, that is not a good idea. Don't, can you curse Vishnu right now? No, no, I will not do that! I will not do that! Yeah, sure, I curse Vishnu. I am not Indian. Hello, Sar. India lot here. Today I will show you how to do Fire Emblem 10. What's Fire Emblem 10 tutorial? How to give Elincha lance animation. Donlot, I'll call you Lolot. Lolot? Okay, sure. I think I need to hire people at this point. Well, what do you even do as a job? Oh, you mean the house stuff. Paint all rooms, tear up old floors, and lay new floors, remove about 5 times 5 meters of lawn, build elevated planting platforms, and plant my strawberries, bushes, and so on. Okay, housework. Okay. I was like, wait, Crimmy has a company? I thought you're pretty much retired, Crimmy. But I guess housework is pretty demanding. I know my father owns a house, and whenever I visit him, I help him with housework. And it's quite fun. I learned how to do wood chopping. And that was very fun. Okay, 2... Yeah, Bone takes these guys, okay. We'll send them to the bone hole. Send them to the bone hole. Nate a bit further back. I want you in front. I want you closer. I want you closer. There we go. Sar, do not redeem the Imhuludom. Do not is an axe bro confirmed. Shit. My disguise as a lance user has been found out. Aw, Bone, that was my experience. Sar, you stole my XP. You're XP thief. Bone, please, Sar, you're XP thief. Do not do. Do not do, please. That's a phenomenal level up for Bone. Sar, please. Do not do, Sar, please. It is bad omen. With how Zaba is doing, download as a sword bro. Isn't there a FE character named Tsar? Yes, he's on my team. Not on this map, he's on the next map, because the teams are split. But he is indeed a character in this game. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying, because I'm gonna have to rescue chain Bone all the way back there. If I do it with a rescue chain, I should be able to do it relatively fast. Tsar jokes going up. Tsar stocks rising. But yeah, I've mentioned this before to some people, but I really like sword fighting and the like HEMA stuff essentially. I've never really gone to an event like that, like to a HEMA event. But when I was a bit younger, like I think it started when I was 16. I took broomsticks from the store, and I like doing like carpentry type stuff. So I'd end up crafting my own wooden training swords and a staff as well. And then me and my friends, we bought a huge fucking watermelon. And in fact, it was 2. We bought 2 watermelons from the store, and then we carried them up a field, and in that field, we brought training swords and the staff as well, and we also made throwing sticks. We had like a target where we practiced, and then we practiced like sword fighting with the wooden swords, and it was quite fun, because my 2 friends that I had with me there, they were better fighters than me. Just going off of pure skill. But I had the big staff, they had the small staff. And people don't realize how fucking OP range is on an open field. It is so OP. Despite both of them being better fighters, I still could beat back both of them at the same time. Max stream has started, that's fine by me. I'll finish this chapter and then I'll head off. But despite both of them being better fighters than me, I still could hold both of them back at the same time. The long staff? Yes, the quarter staff. It's like a regular staff, but it has quarters. When I was younger, says the 22-year-old. Yes, got a problem with it. Smooth skin. Oh, I don't like that crit rate.
Problem, smooth skin.
God, Fallout is a fun game. Maybe Pablo? Pablo can't double, okay. El Pueblo, El Pueblo. ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres? El Pueblo. Magnífico. You know, it's really fun to speak Spanish if you don't actually speak Spanish. New Vegas stream when I finally mod it again, aka never. Staff should become a new weapon type in Fire Emblem. It's called, it exists, it's called a lance, or a spear. I mean, the reach advantage I have unarmed at 6'6", 199 centimeters is crazy. I believe you, man. People really, really underestimate just how good a range advantage is. Like, spears are, for good reason, the weapon of the peasantry. Because a peasant with a spear can, like, rival a knight with a sword, if it's a short sword, and if he doesn't have a shield, that's an important bit. Shield changes things a bit, especially if it's a large shield. Okay, level 19. I think it's time for a promotion. Promotion. Being young from current age of 22 is still a long time. The way things have advanced so weirdly and fast from 2010. I was born in 92, so I saw the last of the simple world die and go super tech. I grew up with the internet, but I started using the internet when I was 4. Which means that I experienced the early lowercase I internet. I've thought of some things. I can sometimes think as well, but only sometimes. Most people think swords are used to swing around, but they were actually used to stab the enemies. Well, it depends on the context. 4? I was in middle school. Yeah, I was 4, man. Young lot here. They call me the young bee. It stands for Dawn Lot, by the way. Yeah, we'll get you over there. We'll just use Pablo for that. I think everybody else should be fine for grabbing Ismir. I've just noticed, congrats on the 2007 subscribe. Whoa. OBS? OBS just died for a sec there. Subscribers. Yeah. True. Thank you. We're gonna promote Kalech right the fuck now. Don't need that Lance Reaver. Where are you going? He's level 19, so I think it's fine. So, hero or ranger, not doing hero feels wrong, and I already will get another ranger in, or I already have one, rather, so we're doing hero. Are you part of evil cult made by Mangs? Yes, I am. I am the Duke of the Dawnlot Duchy, which is under the jurisdiction of the evil Mangs Empire. And you can use axes now, that's gonna be quite nice. Playing as villains promotes as hero treacherous. Well, you know, some people are real heroes, and sometimes you need a real hero on your army. And some people are fake heroes. That's just how the shaboingles, you know. Here for this guy's traditional, I like that, plus one guy is already ranger. Yeah. Mounted units are nice, but Kalech as a ranger, it's the same thing as Garrick as a ranger. It just feels so weird. It feels so weird. Okay, I get the feeling... let me maybe heal up Binks before I move in. I get the feeling it's probably not going to be as easy as just beating Ismir with... or like talking to Ismir with Kalech. So I want to be prepared. Since that's what somebody mentioned. Heroes are not any more heroic than the heroes. I guess it's a difference between being a hero and being the hero. I think Champion would have been better than Hero. It probably would have fit more. For this game at least, but... I was gonna say it would be changing a name for no reason, but they changed the name of Valkyrie to Psycho Pump, so... without good reason, so... I guess that they should have probably just changed it. Okay. I'm almost worried to enter this throne room with Carlisle. Well, we're gonna do the talk. Let me get the chest first in case it ends the chapter. Berserk Staff. I have 2 of those now. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Hey there, Queenie.
You need not try. I will not stand down. Bring me death or stand down yourself.
How much are you willing to bet I can get you to change your mind? Few hundred gold, your precious sacred stone, your hand in marriage.
Shut your mouth, insolent dastard. Fight me if you dare.
Alright then. But first let me take care of a little something.
Joshua?
Thought so. Well then. We're gonna fight, I don't want you to be distracted by him. So I guess I'll slash his throat and come after you next.
Monster, if you dare lay a hand on my son, I'll destroy you. I'll cut off each of your limbs, I'll bleed you dry.
Wah wah. Such hideous words coming out of such a delicate flower. No need to play hard to get. Just throw down that sword and...
I'll kill you. I'll kill you before you can hurt my boy.
Hey, what are you...
Damn it, she's gone berserk. This isn't what I wanted. Hold on, perhaps we can still salvage this. Oh boy. It's fine that isn't countered, so I might as well try.
Kill all of you.
Okay. You have to bait her off the throne? Oh! Maybe. Maybe I do. Let me think though. Incapable of direct attacks. This still does magic damage, right? Thinking, is there anybody... Morva would kill her. I guess Bone would probably be the best, now that I think about it. Inez. Because she's probably gonna have crit against everybody, isn't she? Who has the highest luck? Or defense? Wait, Zaba. Zaba, I can get her up to 13, 14... That still won't be enough. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I can bait her off the throne and seize it. I can, but I need her to be able to attack something. I should not have done that attack. Sack Nate? No. Surely not. Troubadour can hopefully rescue him. No, I'm not worried about the rescue. I'm worried about how I'm gonna... like, not die from her. Though, now that I think about it, it's probably not an issue. No, you will still be in range. Oh wait, she doesn't have crit at range, right? I don't think you have don't have enough supports to counteract that. She cannot crit at range, so... As long as she's just at range... Ah, see, okay, I messed up that a bit by getting so close. Nate might be disposable. I don't want to lose him, though. Like, I can just make him a berserker and he's gonna be just fine. Wait. Okay. I could try using Binks. Oh no, wait. Oh, the odd Holma gives res. Right, that's what it was. But I think if I use the odd Holma on her, she's fucking dead.
She is actually rather strong. 16 resist. Holy fuck, that is really strong. What the fuck?
You already have Zaba, it's okay. All you need is someone to rescue Leon onto range. You're right, I have a rescue staff. Okay, so Bone won't be doubled. But I don't think I have a barrier staff anymore, do I? 3 uses. But I don't have anybody to use the barrier staff. I think I have a pure water though, don't I? But I've already used him. I have 2 pure waters. Leon. He almost doesn't face crit. Doesn't have any supports either. Man! Ironic how Bones is the best counter. It is indeed. Yes, the Automa. Because the other thing I was thinking is I can maybe use the Nidhogg. But even with the Nidhogg, that's 17. That is 8 crit. Pablo support. If I rescue in Pablo, that's another 5 crit avoid. So he'd be at 22 luck. At which point it's only 3%. Yeah. That's one thing I can do. Why don't you just use Mangsmath? That always checks out. Does he know? Know what? Oh boy. Disarm Bone and stall in front of her. Bone is not here. But the thing is, even Bone... no, actually, Bone takes a crit. Can I do it from here, though? I need to do it from here. He would go up. Then I... No, but that would require really heavy rescue stress. I don't have the units for that. Why not use her simp to take it out? Because he will give her support bonuses while he does. And believe it or not, I actually want to keep Carlisle alive. Because you can promote to assassin and use lockpicks. So I really do want to think about this. I think Binks may legit be my best bet. He doesn't support her, she supports him. I guess you're right. Didn't even notice that. But I think it's still the same. We're gonna burn a rescue staff to make this safe. Don't like to use all of these rescue staves, but I like losing Binks even less. And this could very well be the difference between losing him and not losing him. Yeah, even Pablo has his issues with being crits. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you in front. Pablo right here. He can take the attacks. And we'll heal up. The support bonuses and the Nidhogg should give him a lot. Wait a minute. I might be stupid. No, I don't have a goddess icon. Okay, I'm not. Because I need to evacuate everybody. I need another round to stall there. Need her off the throne. Yes, I get that. I get that. But if I don't keep her there for one more turn, I'm gonna fucking die. Why do you do this? Look, I need to get everybody out. Only we had the Iron Emblem, un-I-fucking-ronically. She heals. She does go for him. Wait, what? No fucking... What? Does she do physical damage at range? Not fucking Binks, bro. What? What was the play here? So, I looked at the battle forecast and he could easily take a hit from her while using the wind sword. She wasn't at range, not. Yes, I know, but... Fuck, man. Right, I wanted to use a pure water on him. I messed that up. Magic swords are only magic at range. You didn't know that? No, that's the issue, was die. That's the issue. She did magic in melee and physical at range. That is the issue. You lost Nidhogg? No, it goes to Convoy. She did it the other way around. That's what I was weirded out by, because if you take a look... Okay, that's maybe a... No, it's a good case. See, 4, 13. She does magical damage targeting the fence. Yeah, see, wait, 9. You have... I don't get this, man. Hold on, I need to calculate this. You have 14. You should take 13, right? And if you're melee, you do. But if you're in range, you take 5. How do we get from this to 5? She does 19 damage. What? (14 minus 9 is 5. But why would she do 14 damage? No, look. He has 14 res, right? Magic swords are 10 plus might at range. It ignores strength. But then it would be 90... Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I didn't know it worked like that. Kill Ismir? Honestly, at this point, I probably just should. If I do, I'll also lose Carlisle, though. Sword rank? That doesn't deal 10 damage, though. Yeah, it's 10 fixed damage plus weapon might. At range. I did not know that. Oh my god, okay. You know the drill, Don. Oh, thank you, hero, yeah. Oh god, I have 12 fucking pings. Let me just add pings to the death counter. That is probably the saddest death I have had in a while. For me personally. Where's Kalach? He's down there. He's rescued, actually. I should not have attacked with Kalach. There was no reason to attack with Kalach. I would have been just fine if I just used Morva for a turn to keep her on the throne and then run away. Sorry, where is Darkstone? Here. Ah, not poor fucking Binks, man. I gotta rearrange my fucking death counter there. Oh wait, no, there is a little room for him. I'll do that after stream. Bro, not fucking Binks, bro. Yeah, he kills her in return. Guess Hayden is your Nidhogg user. We have to lock in now. I think I just have to kill her. I don't really want to do it, but... Wait, you sir... The problem to my solutions was right here all along. Oh my god. Jeez, okay. No, I know how I can do it now. It's actually rather simple. It's actually rather simple, because I need LYON to be here. He takes a ranged attack. And Saga needs to take a close-up attack. So the simple solution is just I put LYON here. And this is what I should have done from the start. Take out a pure water. And then I move Saga right here. I take the pure water. And I unequip the tome. It is literally that simple. Doesn't Saga get crit and explode? No. Might lose more if you try to bait her. Might. But I think with the idea I have now, I think I can do it pretty safely. I just messed that up completely. Oh, really? You're just gonna do this? Why? That was literally the best possible play she could have made. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna move back and attempt to do it again? That doesn't work, I actually have another idea. 11... Oh, that's still 16 damage at range. She's strong and smart, perfect queen. Plans keep going sideways. Yeah, maybe. No wonder Carlisle fell in love. Now she goes for LYON? Is she retarded? What? What if I go here? She's sentient. She really is. Oh wait, this is 2 walls as well. The only thing I can really think of right now is... Wait, at ranged she does 10 plus... What I can do is if I wield the Authulma, she will only do 8 damage and she won't crit. So I can attempt to lure her in with Zaba maybe? If not Zaba, then maybe Pablo. Same spot. Yes, but sometimes the AI in Fire Emblem is weird and decides to do things it didn't before. See? Oh well, I guess that's because she's in range now. Okay. Oh well, hindsight 2020 and all. We'll see. Come on, Queenie, don't you think it's time to give up? Palace is ours, your men are dead or defeated, and I still have your kid. Last warning, make one more move and I'll cut his gut open.
You... Please, my queen, do not resist. I have no desire to see you unharmed.
My suspicions, but I had hoped.
Why, Carlisle? Without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support that I still sit upon the throne. At the cornerstone of Johanna, you held my trust more than any man. So tell me why. Why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed me? Your Highness... No, my queen! Ismir! It is your own fault. You're too lovely, my queen. Carlisle, the first time I met you 20 years ago now, I saw you in the garden of this very palace, and I was bewitched. Your pale beauty far surpasses that of any flower. I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You are the wife of my king, to whom I'd sworn loyalty and love. And life. Not love. I told myself a grand lie that day. I told myself I could be happy, simply serving you as your most loyal knight. The years of duty, years of service, years of violence. I became aware once more of the feelings I'd buried deep within myself. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? How could anything be more desolate, more devoid of meaning? That is when I made my decision. I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. Carlisle, you forget yourself. You ruin your country, and you kill our countrymen. Did you think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this? I need no country. I care nothing for my countrymen. I can see nothing but you. You would only be mine.
Come on, Queenie, think it over. There's nothing more you can do to protect the stone. You resist, I kill you right now and take the stone. You cooperate, you get to embrace your boy again. And you get a brand new loving husband to boot. I'd say it's a no-brainer. What do you think?
Please, my queen. I will love you more than anyone has ever loved another. All we shall have to do is assist Grotto until they finish their war. And then it will be a life of pure bliss for the both of us. It's all lost. My life is no longer any worth to me. But my son, I cannot be so selfish. I take the easy way out now.
I kill him as well, naturally. You're no use to me at that point. I'd really rather not do that though. Josh, he's my friend, you know?
Give me my love.
Zam.
The battle is over, Prince Leon. We are victorious. Not until I hold this sacred stone in my hand. No worries, I got it right here. May I do the honors? I'd like to know how it feels. Might as well, I suppose. Go ahead, Kayla. So this hunk of rock is a sacred stone, eh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. Hey, I know it's not my place to ask, but what are we accomplishing by breaking these exactly? Ugh. Alright then, goodbye to you too. Any suggestions, Glenn? Where to now? When we've ascertained the palace is secure, we'd go and reinforce the troops in Grotto. Behind you, Kalech! What?
You dodged a fucking arrow shot?
What the? Glenn, I think you just saved my life. Careful, Kalech. This isn't over. Enemies yet remain.
You've made a fatal mistake, Grotto generals. Assuming you won just because you couldn't see any more enemies will prove to be a fatal error. Everyone, take the fight to them. Let's finish what Queen Ismir started.
Damn it. There must have been a good few hiding under the woodwork. This isn't good. Why'd the prince have to ditch us so quickly? Fly on the prince. We have to fight our way out of here, Kayla. After you.
Oh no! Kalech! My goat! I gotta say, out of the, like, main cast, probably, like, Kalech, one of the, like, he's one of my top units, bro. One of my top dogs. He's very interesting. We're already late anyways. I might as well read this out until we get to the save point. I don't want to do a save state. Father. Hold on, please, father.
Leon, this is the end for me. From now on, you.
Don't say that, father.
You must concern yourself with Grotto. The people, our people, must be saved. Leon, tell me again, what will happen to Grotto?
I've seen it many times now, as I've seen the court mages. It's the same every time, father. It's always the same. Sometime in the coming years, the southern continent will collapse. Countless people will die instantly. Those who don't will likely starve. None but the mages and I know of the vision, as you ordered. But if we don't do something, all of those people will die. Please tell me, father, what should I do? What?
Leon, when I die, you will be emperor. The emperor must protect his country. There is nothing more that I can do. It's you. You must protect our people.
But father, I don't have the power.
You are correct, Leon. You do not have the power.
You never have, and you never will. To die now knowing I leave Grado's fate to you. Words cannot describe how disappointed I am. Grado is doomed. You will never save our people.
Yes, I know. I know that all too well. And that's why you can't die, Father. I cannot do anything without you, Father. Father. It's too bad. Had he lived, I would never have betrayed Grado. Father was a leader we're following, unlike you. Everyone else feels the same. General Glenn, General Selena, General Dussel. And you know full well why the likes of Reef, Caleb, and Vulture follow you. Look at all the sorrow you have caused, all the lives you've ruined. It would be better for everyone if you had never been born. I am weak. Because I am weak, people die. I'll...
You'll what, Leon?
Keep at it. And do what I must. I'll destroy anyone, anything. Whatever it takes to gain the power to ensure a bright tomorrow. You'll hate me for it, and I probably won't live to see the future I'll build. But it doesn't matter. None of it matters. As long as I can ensure Grado's prosperity, I am satisfied.
I can grant you the power to realize your dreams. But that power is cold so long as I haven't full control. Isn't it about time you gave up this pointless fight? You know you are weak, so I keep struggling. Give me the reins, Leon. Let me take care of everything. It would be the bravest thing you'll ever have done.
Of course not. You are not real. I am the Demon King. His power is mine. That power I shall use to help my people.
Keep telling yourself that, Leon. It helps you. We both know you aren't strong enough to resist me forever. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy doing my work for me. I am content to sit back and watch this show you put on. Every human worm you strike down brings me pleasure without end. And the excuses you tell yourself after are always a delectable dessert. So please carry on, my tragic little prince of despair. Entertain me long enough, and perhaps I'll see if I can spare you at the end, that I may keep you as a jester in my court.
Very well then, to battle once more.
Ah, my dear prince, I had wondered if we would have to start without you.
Johanna has fallen. How fares the situation here? The city is now under our control. It was lightly guarded. The bulk of the traitors' forces must be inside. And we learned an astonishing piece of news from a captive.
The Emperor is here, Prince Leon.
Folks at Renee must have sent him to Null.
From what we were told, they were arranging an event. Some kind of official announcement regarding the old Emperor. I wonder what that's all about. Any ideas, Prince Leon?
Nothing comes to mind. But if it would benefit the traitors, we must prevent it from happening. Let's take the castle and rescue my father with all haste. Long last, Emperor of the Guard, I shall fulfill my oath to you.
One more step towards our dream.
I've no use for these bloodless minnows.
Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger.
Grado Keep. It's maybe the greatest trophy of my career.
They call this a defense. What a joke. This will be easy. Just little curse, you'll pay for the piece of betrayal this day. Woe be to ye if mines know.
Police Brigade will claim this victory for the glory of the Empire.
It is rather sad how far beneath me this all is.
I can only pray this will be one of our last battles.
You all better do as I say. I'm the most brilliant tactician we got by a long shot.
Where is he? Where is Dussel?
Special convos. Nothing. Again. Yeah, we'll do this chapter next time. I'm gonna stop it right here. Okay, in this case we have Null with the Null with the Gleipnir. What the fuck? Null shouldn't have these stats. I guess his luck is still ass, but those are insane stats. Garcia. I think he's become more powerful since last time. He got the Dripnir, yeah, and the Garm. 21 speed Garcia. This is a scary fucking man. 51 strength. Oh boy. We have the monster, I guess. And we will probably face Dussel as well. But we'll do that for next time. I will quickly set up Manx. I'll quickly set up a redirect to Manx stream.
I just gotta get the link. I don't think you can set it up before the stream, unfortunately. Studio, yeah, that's still live. Show more. I forget where you can do this. Comments. Because you can set it somewhere, I just don't remember where. Is anyone familiar where you can redirect? Hold on. Stay safe. Thanks for fun stream. I was gonna quickly go over the characters, but I guess we can do that next time. Real quick. Just want to know where I can do the redirect. In live control room, is it here? Highlight video. Add, no. End stream. Yeah, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I can set it somewhere, but maybe they took that away from me or something? I don't know. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do it relatively simple. I'll copy Mang's link. And I'll paste it in chat right here. You can go and join Mang's stream like that, at least. We'll go over the characters next time. So I want to thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you guys next time.